Hello, everybody. What is up? Welcome to this random Polymega stream. It's still kind of Sega Mega Monday because we're gonna do random Sega stuff today. I'm starting with Genesis Philios, which I got from Gordo's. Let me copy a bunch of his games, and this was one of them. So pretty cool. What's up, Clawlin? Welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm a little tired. I woke up yesterday at like midnight because like I slept like forever the day before, and then I woke up at midnight for some stupid reason. I've been mainly watching streams of Yakuza recently. Damn, I need to get back into Yakuza Zero. I think I'm gonna start over. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. Man, now I'm kind of regretting if I should have done a Steam stream today, but I couldn't think of what I wanted to do, and I wanted to start quickly. So Polymega it is, but yeah, I did want to do a Steam stream. That would have been cool, but yeah, it's been a while since we streamed. I think we streamed on Thursday, last Thursday. It's been a while because we have visitors. I'm on my PC this time, not on my TV. Way more comfortable for chat, but my desk and chair are not comfortable. That's how I feel about my chair. My chair is not the most comfortable. I did get one of these like cushion labs things, which is pretty legit, because before, but now it's like so flat. One of these guys, a cushion labs thing, which has an opening for your spine, so you're like, your tailbone is like, yeah, it's just good on the coccyx. But the problem is that the chair that I'm in isn't exactly the most comfortable. Gordo says I own this game. Yes, I copied this from you. Pretty sure I did. I don't own it. What does this mean? The enemy of each chapter. Apollo and Artemis lived peacefully together, kissing. The Medusa something or another interrupting their gay lives. Chapters 1 through 4, 1 through 7. Oh, so if I play this, I only play the first 4 levels. Well, then we can't have that. Damn, 3 credits though? Come on. I got a footrest. Yeah, I have a pillow down below, which kind of helps. But, yeah, I need my setup to be more comfortable. I bought so many chairs though, and that I feel like I should have just saved that money and bought like a more expensive chair. But like, I don't always have the money, and then chairs break and stuff because I buy cheap ones. This one's lasted a while, but it's not comfortable. The Cushion Labs pillow though for my butt was a good investment, because before that, like, dude, my tailbone would start hurting after 1 hour. But now I can go for like 3 or 4 hours without being in too much discomfort in the tailbone area. Any plans for the 4th? Oh my gosh, the 4th is right around the corner. Do we have 31 days this month, you guys? Does anybody know? My biggest problem with chairs breaking is the covering comes off and flakes everywhere. Oh yeah, I hate that. This chair has plastic handles and like fabric backing thing, which is cool. Hum. What is hum? Option O. Yeah, this game is sweet, man. I got this from Gordo's. It's pretty dope. Oh, this weapon sucks. How do I get that cool weapon back? I think it's a timed weapon. Uh-oh, I got hit. How does this game work with lives? Oh, damn, I got hit again. Alright, do I have a bomb? Is one of these a bomb? Oh, shit! Alright, I guess I gotta be using my charge shot. Speed. Beam, that's what it is. I think that's like just a temporary buff. Homing. Oh yeah, this takes these guys out quick. Alright. We got option. So once this runs out, I gotta count on my charge shot. Except I missed. God damn it. Dude, this shot sucks. Alright, I gotta do that for those guys. Oh my god. They're usually not real leather. Yeah, that's that, like, that leather that just kind of falls apart. Alright, I think, I might play something on the Sega Saturn after this. I need to install more Sega Saturn stuff, actually. I have a bunch of games I haven't installed yet. I need to get to it. I need to get to it. Get to it. Man, I have a huge headache. I probably need to eat something. I have a granola bar. I'm going to eat that. Because I haven't had any food since 7 a.m. when everyone ate breakfast. And I think, like, the food didn't agree with both Jesse and Trusty. Because they both feel sick to their stomach. I usually reheat my food because sometimes I feel like I don't trust places to cook food long enough. So I'll put that shit back in the oven. You know what I mean? At like 400 degrees. Make sure that that shit is cooked. You know what I mean? Like that bacteria. Not that that was the case with this place. I don't know, you know. I always just take that extra precaution. I don't trust anything. I do it while you're playing other games. What do you do? You fap. Yeah, I know. I that's what I should be doing right now. I should have been installing a game. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. I could do that right now. I can do that. Do that, sorry. Right now. Alright, I got a save state. I'm gonna exit real quick. I know. I'm just being dumb. I'm just being a booty butt. Booty butt, booty butt, booty butt. What should I install now? Alright, we're gonna get some, let's see. Daytona, it's okay. Daytona. All I grabbed were fighting games. There's got to be other games I can play. I have too many fighting games. What the fuck? Why did I grab this game? I don't know why I grabbed that. Alright, let me check really quick what I have in my Saturn stuff. Let's see. Do I have Game Tengoku installed? Game Paradise. I do not. Let's install Game Paradise. That game's kind of cool. I have, like... all of my games are shoot 'em ups or freaking fighting games. Install other games. I'm gonna. How's everyone doing this Monday? I haven't streamed in a while. I feel like I've been away too long. It's been like 5 days. Avocados from Mexico. Avocados from Mexico. What's up, Ecoside? Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. Let's do that again. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the points thing. The points. Love Blast. How you doing today? How's everyone doing this Monday? How are you guys doing this Monday? Monday. Avocados from Mexico. There we go. We need that louder. There we go. Who dis? Also, hola. 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 Alright, let's get back to Phalios, where you're shooting giant phalluses. Getting ready for bed, sadly, says Echo Side. Oh, you work early in the morning? Claudian says, I had an alright Monday. Something bad happened Friday, and I'm still processing it. But following days were pretty good, all things considered. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully whatever it is nothing too crazy. But I feel for you, and I hope you feel better. Ah, son of a bitch. God damn it. Damn it. Well, not yet. I need to wake up early, says Echo Side. It is not. It most definitely is not Friday. Making up for Friday. That's true. Oh, I forgot to hit continue, didn't I? Alright, let me load this again. Sorry. I forgot to hit continue. I'm dumb. How far along is my game? 23%. Okay. Why are Medusa's head so big? Okay. They bounce twice, so just gotta get away from the beam. Sometimes they kind of bounce wherever the hell they want. Logic makes no sense. See, like one of them does a sneaky thing. There we go. Yeah, I'll take that back. What's up, nerd? It's just balls at the moment. Nothing but balls. If hurrying, press button. What? What does that mean? If hurrying. If hurrying, please do. That escalated quickly. Nerd says if you have something to grab while she gives... Whoa. It's not even 10 o'clock yet. You guys, you gotta wait till at least 10 o'clock before talking about fellatio. Well, 10 o'clock my time. I don't know what time it is for you guys. Talking about grabbing stuff. Grabbing all the stuff. Oh. Oh. Ah, damn it, I got hit anyway. Why is this character... Well, your hitbox is so huge. I feel like that's how a lot of old shmups were, though. Like, you had gigantic hitboxes. Like, everything you see is your hitbox. Yes. Chapter 2. What? What was that? She was like, aha! Eight. It's 8 for you? What time is it for me? Yeah, it's 8 o'clock here. It's 8 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? Alright, I see that we're gonna have to use the charge shot a lot in this game. I do like that though. Oh, mother. Twice in a row? Come on. Come on. Do I even, like, need to use the regular shot? Somewhere in the sewage system. I know, I think we're, like, somewhere here. Colin says, that's basically what happened Friday. I openly discussed my darkest sexual desires with a very religious Muslim friend. Ooh, that could not have gone well, bro. It did not go well. And he called me some things and cut me off. Meant to bring it up with my psychologist today, but we did not get to it, lol. Sorry for oversharing. No, that's fine. That's fine. We don't shy away from stuff like that. That reminds me, actually... So, I knew a girl, right? Japanese girl. And we would always joke around and stuff. And one day I sent her the link to lemonparty.org. And, like, you know, because, like, I joke around a lot with stuff. And so she clicked on it, and she was so offended by it. She was like, "Oh my god, why would you send me such a thing?" And I genuinely felt bad because she was like, "I would have never expected." I'm like, "Really?" Then maybe you don't know me. But anyway, yeah, she got super offended over it. And I felt so bad. Like, I got her like flowers and chocolates and was like, "I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend you." Sometimes I go too far with my humor. And yeah, she was super hurt over it. Over the lemon party thing. I felt so bad. She was fine afterwards. She's like, "Okay, she's like, just don't do that kind of stuff again."
That's what you get, bitch.
That's what I thought. That's what I should have said that. That's what I should have said. I'm so offended. That's what you get, bitch. No, I could. She was like, I felt so bad, right? Because like, I don't know, because like she would always, joke around. She's like, "Oh," she would be like, "DJ son, you're Italian, so you have big chimpo," you know, stuff like that. So I thought, you know, I thought that was, like fair game. Colin says, "I don't know what that is." It's an old internet, like it was a meme, right? Like you would send that to people as a joke, and they'd be like, "Ah, what the fuck, man?" Like that was. I remember like people were sending it to everybody back in that time, right? It's kind of like meat spin. You sent meat spin to your friends, and it was meat spin and lemon party and cake farts. Those were the things you sent your friends to disturb them. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like people were less sensitive back then. Well, apparently she wasn't, but like, it's so funny though. Like now it's like, I think because at that time she had only been in the US for like maybe 2 or 3 years, right? So she was still very Japanese. But like after a while, like she got really raunchy with her jokes. But yeah, in the beginning, and I knew her maybe like 2 years of 2 years of those like 3 years that she was here. This reminds me of Zuma. Did you guys ever play Zuma? Zuma, which was totally plagiarized from another game by Mitchell. Oh, motherfucker. This game is too hard. How far along? Okay, this is installed. So, let me install this, and then I'll play another game. Is it installed? Yes, it is installed. It is installed. I do remember that sort of stuff circa 2003 or so. That's when it was around like 2000, 2003, 2004 actually. Need some cheat codes. Yeah, and that game only gives you 3 fucking credits. I blew through one of those credits in the first world. How do they think I'm going to get through the rest of the game with 3 credits? Man, I can't type. Stop typing with your face then. Did your headache get better, Gordos? Do you feel better? How do you feel? I was a kid though. Oh shit. You're a youngin' then. You're a youngin'. You're a wee youngin'. Alright. What do we play? Do we play more Sega? Sega! Sega! Alright, let's go to Sega. What do I have for Sega CD? I don't have a whole lot in Sega CD. Maybe we can start Popuru Made. Should we start Popuru? I feel like I'll be playing this forever though if we start Puffle. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do some Puffle. Because then I can install a bunch of games while we're playing Puffle. Since this one's already installed. Sort of feeling better. Saw my doctor today, getting tests and upped my headache meds, says Gordos. I have a headache, but I know mine right now is due to hunger. The last time I ate was at 7 a.m. when we all had breakfast. So I'm going to have a granola bar. That's going to be my lunch and dinner. Everyone else is asleep because they're not feeling well to their stomachs. I'm the only one who who didn't get sick to their stomach, because Jesse got super sick too. We had this place called Bob's Eastside Deli, which I've eaten there, I don't know, like 100 times and never got sick. But I also warm my food when it gets here, because I don't like when my food's like, my food needs to be like piping hot. So like when it gets here, I like pop it back in the oven to like heat it up. So maybe that's why I'm feeling okay, other than super tired and I have a headache. But my stomach is fine. My stomach is good. Well, Sega CD sold poorly for a reason, says Nerd. Yeah, Sega CD. I didn't get a Sega CD until I got my CDX. The CDX was my first Sega CD. Forgot to warn me, you can't drink on it. On what? When I complained about headaches, my doc just gave me Melexicam and called it a day. Oh, he didn't tell you couldn't drink. Oh, shit. Does anyone else spend an utterly large amount of time considering other neighborhoods where one could live and then never moving? I've done that so much. Dude, I've done that so much. I will look at other countries and be like, oh man, I can totally live here. But like, I'm not gonna move to another country, you know what I mean? Like,
you best stay out of my way, bitch, or you gonna be dead.
Matthew, welcome. Matthew, we're almost at 90%. Oh fuck, I should be sharing the Kickstarter. I'm bad at promoting my own shit. Matthew reminds me, because Matthew is like a machine when it comes to sharing our Kickstarter. Matthew, thank you. I need to do something special. I'm gonna draw you something. Oh, Matthew. Thank you, Matthew. Has gifted a sub to Clolin. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, there it is. Look at Matthew. Dude, Matthew is a ninja. He's a ninja. See how quickly he did that? He was like, hey, I'm here. Sharing all the stuff. Damn, homegirl, did she lose an arm? Oh no, she's holding her sword. It looked weird. Thank you, Matthew. Colin says, I could see moving to Vietnam or something just to save money, but I don't know. When I visited Vietnam in 2011, it was a huge nightmare, and I was so glad to be back in the U.S. Oh no, really? I think things have changed a lot, though. It looks like. Because I knew some people who moved to Vietnam, but then they bounced around Asia, though. But, yeah, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to check out Da Nang, because a friend was like, dude, Da Nang is awesome. It's a cool place. You get to be by the beach, and rent isn't super expensive, and you can eat all the banh mi every day for like $2. I'm like, that sounds awesome. I am delirious. Alright. I'm gonna have my nature, my sweet and salty nut. I don't know why that always makes me laugh. This is my last one. We all had breakfast at 7 a.m. So this is gonna save my life. Doesn't taste as good. Oh, speaking of, just bought all the ingredients and tools for Vietnamese coffee. Doesn't taste as good as I remembered though. I love Vietnamese coffee. I would love to actually have it in Vietnam. Would be so cool. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, after this cutscene, I need to check how far along my install is. This is installed. This I could put back. We're not going to play it. I had like 40 cups a day or more every day I was in Vietnam. That would be me. I would do that 100%. Dude, Vietnamese coffee is so good. My traveling companions were like, what the fuck? How are you alive? That would be me. I'm a big coffee drinker. I love coffee. I think my problem with why I like coffee is because like, so like I'm from an Argentinian Italian family, and like everyone drinks coffee. Like once you're like 5 or 6, you start drinking coffee. It's completely normal. It's completely normal. It has more caffeine than standard U.S. coffee. Yeah, I know, dude, and that stuff is awesome. I could use some right now, man. Seriously. I've been up since midnight yesterday. I could definitely use some coffee. The problem is that yesterday I slept for a long time and I didn't realize it. And I woke up. I was going to take... This is why I don't take naps. Because if I lay down to take a nap, I wake up like 6 hours later. And then I'm not tired anymore. I took a nap that was supposed to be like a couple hours. And I slept for like 6, almost 7 hours. And I woke up at midnight. So now I'm super tired, but I don't want to go to sleep because I kind of want to fix my schedule. And I had to stream today because I haven't streamed since last Wednesday or Thursday. When was it? I think Thursday. SARS epidemic burp. Check out this clip. Oh, it didn't do it. It didn't link it because I have that turned off because people got crazy and trolls and stuff. Why does she look so weird and lanky? I love the character designs on the PC Engine one way more than this one. But this one does have its charm. There's a lot of frames of animation. But I think Male looks way, way cuter in the PC Engine one. She's super cute. I've been sleeping much less recently and actually feel better. Used to oversleep. I don't really, like, if I get 6 hours, I'm good. I can function just fine on 6 hours of sleep. I'm good. But the problem is because I woke up yesterday at midnight and I'm already like, I'm burning the midnight oil. What are these accents? All right. I'm gonna install Macross. This game is pretty good and it's so cheap still. I bought this game for like $15. I'm guessing maybe they made a lot. Sorry, had ads, lol, but clipped your burp. When did I burp today? When I had chronic pain, 6 was better than 8. 8 made my pain flare up. Interesting. I wonder if that's what happens to me. Sometimes I'll wake up with like really bad arm pains for some reason when I sleep like 8 hours. Matthew says Powerful Male was going to be Sonic Falcom game. Glad they didn't go through with it. I know. Sister Sonic would have been terrible. I'm so happy that they opted to just leave it alone, because they basically what happened is that Sega Falcom merger fell through, I guess, right? Like Powerful Male was the only game they released in Japan with that name, I want to say. Or maybe they didn't release any games under the Sega Falcom label. I wonder what had happened. I heard that the president of Falcom was very temperamental about stuff. So maybe there was like some sort of disagreement. And then he was like, fuck your sister, Sonic. And the deal fell through, maybe. I don't know. But all I know is that, like, he had employees, like, leave and stuff. Adol could have been replaced with Sonic, and Dogi could have been Tails. Buff Tails, could you imagine? Oh, my God. I'm so tempted to draw that. It sounded like a bitch. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna draw Sonic. Sonic is Adol and Dogi is Tails. But they're gonna kiss. They're gonna kiss. But we lost out on East on Mega CD. I know. How cool would that have been? How much you want to bet? Like, I feel like that would have been the definitive version of East. It was going to be East 3, by the way. Wasn't it? I think they were going to do East 3 on Mega CD. Or something like that, right? Or was it going to be East 1 and 2? Fuck, I don't remember. Either way. East 1 and 2 would have been cool. East 3 would have been cool. If East 3 had come out for the Mega CD, I feel like that would have been the definitive one. Even if they just took the Genesis game and added, like, sweet CD music and And cool cinematics. That would have been awesome. What do they call this guy in this one? Slick in the US one? In the Japanese one, his name is Blackie. I could understand why they would change it. That would have been problematic, Blackie. Poffel's like, hey, what's up, Blackie? Excuse me? Yeah, that was his Japanese name. His Japanese name was Blackie. But that also could have been like a misspelling.
Oh my.
I know. Because I've seen them spell his name Buroki, right? So Brocky. They've spelled it Bracky, Blacky, Brocky. So who knows what the actual name was. But either way, someone at Working Designs probably saw the Blackie translation and was like, uh-oh, we gotta call him something else. Let's call him Slick. Danger. Ambush zone. Okay, let's go. Let's go then. East 4 Mask of the Sun was going to be on Mega CD. Oh, fuck. I wonder how that would have turned out. Man. And that was the canon version at that time, too. Yeah, that was the canon version. Oh, shit. Man. One thing I don't like about this version of Popful Mail is the dagger in this one sucks. You run out of it. The PC Engine is like the PC one where it's like infinite. But for some reason the Sega CD one, they were like, oh, let's make it run out. That's cool. Let's just make it harder for funsies. Let's make it harder for funsies. It's less fun, but it's harder. Which is more important, right? It's more important for a game to be hard than fun. Speaking of sexual things, my other friend's been encouraging me to try prostitutes where it's legal. Maybe when I go to Greece. Doesn't appeal to me much, but maybe I'm missing something. I mean, you don't have to go all the way to Greece. You can just go to Pahrump. Pahrump's got the Cherry Patch Ranch. You can go there. They bring out a lineup of girls. Wait, what am I saying? I don't know any. I heard from a friend. I heard from a friend that they bring out girls, and they're like, pick one. I think the famous Cherry Patch Ranch actually closed, so I don't know what the deal is with that. Oh, wait, where am I going? Where's the village at? Elf Mountain. Watch out for falling rocks. Okay, let me go to the village first. Buy some stuff. Let me buy some stuff. My phone's going off.
Oh, please give me cock. I want a cock. Please give me cock. Do you have cock? Remember cock? Cock.
Remember cock? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Just a bunch of dumb Facebook updates. Ow. Ow. Hey, where did you come from? We don't get many visitors here. None of your business. Mind your own business. I need more money. How much do I have? 565. Damn, the money takes longer to farm. Why does that spider have like Mickey Mouse gloves? Like what? What? I never noticed that before. That's so goofy.
That's what I'm talking about. Wow!
Precious food. It's one of my favorite Djibouti dubs. Is he still doing stuff? I think he streams now. I think I need 700. Motherfucker! What up, Nuff? How you doing? I'm glad you're here. Would have hated for you to lose your streaky streak. You've got to be close to 100 by now, huh? Why is the money accumulation so slow in this game? Damn, they're only giving me like 5, too. 93! Holy shit! Holy shit! That's a lot. Oh, there we go. Damn, that one gave me... it's so random. What the fuck? That one gave me like 20. And that one gave me like 5. Or 10. We gotta tell these guys, Blackie. Our job is to kill monsters that fall from the sky. Cool.
Well, let's see. Monsters chased him up a tree. Now the duck
93.
and he's waiting for your help.
An unannounced trustee shows up and Saru goes to a new retro city. Thank you for sharing that. Gordo's was there too. Gordo's was like, what am I, chopped liver? Gordo's was there. He was spacing out on amiibos. Or he was contemplating serious things. I don't know. One or the other. Did you find that crybaby Slick? He's such a bitch. Damn, this town is mean. This town is mean. Oh! Elegos! Welcome in! Welcome in, Elegos. Amulet. What is it? Hold on. What does the amulet do? Provides total protection. At what cost? That sounds horrible. I'm leaving. Oh, I should have had her heal me, though. Hold on. Let me see how much it costs to buy the dagger. Oh, do I even want to buy the dagger? I kind of hate that it's, like, limited in this one. Short sword. I already have that. Leather mail. Yeah! Alright, let me see. What do I have? How do you get to the menu in this game? Oh, you know what? It helps. Let me switch to a Sega controller. Hold on. I'm trying to do Sega games playing a PlayStation controller. What is wrong with you, son? What is wrong with you? You're some kind of idiot. I was just staring at those amiibos trying to understand the appeal. Dude, amiibos are cool, alright? Shut up. I have, like... You want to see what's cool about amiibos? Let me show you what's cool about amiibos. Here's what's cool about amiibos. Check that out. Check that out. He's like, yeah. Look it. That's what's cool about amiibos. I have 2 of them too, I think, because I keep one in a pack. I keep one in the package, and then this is the one that I took out to play with and touch. And I think I did the same thing with Terry Bogard. I have one that I opened and one that I kept. I only buy the ones, like, me and Jesse both have, like, amiibos. Even though he's always trying to take my amiibos. It's like, you have your own amiibos. These are my amiibos. They're my amiibos. My amiibos. Let me save. Because it would be really dumb if I died. Oh, game installed, didn't it? Alright, hold on. Let me save state really quick so I can come back to this. I'm just gonna install another game. I'm just gonna install a game real quick. I have Sonic, Mega Man, and Joker amiibos. Do I have Sonic? I don't remember. Dust collectors.
Now that I found it, I was wondering how you're gonna thank me.
I'd like to thank you by playing a song.
A song? Next time, get your own damn harmonica.
Yeah, bitch. Bitch. What did I install? Hold on. Let me go back really quick. Let me go back. I installed... Oh, no. Did I not install this game? What's in here now? Did I not install any games? Am I dead? Am I dumb? Saru, are you dumb? Are you some sort of dumb? Let's install Macross, because Macross is way cooler. I was going to install this fighting game called Sonic Council, but yeah. I got confused. I thought I started installing it, but I didn't. Okay. I'm gonna dig into my granola bar real quick. It's gonna bring me back to life. Dude, these things are lifesavers. Oh my god. They get stuck in my throat though. Whoa. That scared me. Thank you, Gordos. I almost choked to death. Has anyone watched Ironheart? I did. I like it. At first, I was like, I don't know. I don't know. And then the second episode, I was like, oh, okay. Kind of getting into it. And then by the third episode, I was like, all right. It's not bad. Let's see where this goes. But there's only 3 episodes, so I don't know. I like it so far, but don't really have the attention span for a series. Don't understand the hate. Do people hate it? Oops. Where do I get the dagger? Who has the dagger? Oh! Oh my god, it's Jeffries. Welcome, Jeffrey Pants. How is it, Jeffrey Pants? How you doing? Jeffrey Pan. How are you? Welcome in. Every YouTube video I saw was negative. Every Google News article too. I don't get it. I don't know if it's a race thing or something else, but I disagree. I haven't seen anything regarding it because I don't like to skew my opinions on stuff unless I accidentally like read, like sometimes a headline will just be like, "This sucks. There's too many black people." But I didn't read any like articles or videos, so I just watched it. And so far so good. Hello, beloved. A pan is good. Hungry. I need to go to KBBQ. Oh my gosh, don't even say that. Cause I haven't had anything to eat since 7 a.m. And this is my lunch and dinner right now. Cause we have a visitor and Panda are both sick. Jesse and Trusty both. I don't know. Maybe food. Something didn't agree with them. And they're both sickly to their stomach. So, you know, when people are sick, people don't eat. But when people don't eat, Sarah doesn't eat. Sarah likes to eat too. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. It was the KBBQ. There was no KBBQ. Nobody had any KBBQ. We had breakfast from a place called Bob's Eastside Deli, which I've eaten at, I don't know. I've probably eaten there like 100 times. Because I used to work right next to it, and it used to be like my go-to breakfast place at least 3 or 4 times a week. Maybe I'm exaggerating. Sometimes it was like twice a week, but at least once a week. But sometimes it would legit be like 3 or 4 times a week. Did they not was the ass eat before eating it? What? Try again in English. We had Korean fried chicken and Japanese curry. Yum. Yeah, it was so good. I don't think Trusty liked the curry, or he was.
Oh God!
I think he was already feeling sick by
so
then.
Good. So good and tasty.
was so good. Dude, I didn't have trouble eating it, and I ate all of it. I ate all of it. Same thing with the chicken. I ended up having the leftover barbecue chicken, by the way. I ate the leftovers. I ate the leftovers. I gave a little bit to Jesse. He didn't really want a lot because it was spicy for him. Not for me. I ate that shit right up. I was like... Alright, let me save again really quick. I don't want to die. I should go down and heal probably before I die. Glurk, glurk. I put that chicken in my mouth and I was like... There's a restaurant I want to try in Quincy called Yarawat Road. It's Thai-style Chinese food. Was looking at condos near there as well. Yum. I could go for Thai food too, man. Some pad krapow. Pad krapow.
Incoming raid.
Oh! King of Hades. Welcome in, King of Hades. Welcome. Welcome in, King of Hades. How you doing? There he is. Thank you for shouting him out, Matthew. Major, but there he is. Look at him playing Castlevania. Welcome in, King of Hades. How are you?
Four big guys, and they bust on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie.
If they keep fucking me like this, I might just die. Busting my booty till I cry. Welcome in. I should go heal. Hold on. Let me go heal. I'm being dumb. Am I installing the game? Did it install already? Let me go heal real quick. Let me go heal real quick. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. In the PC Engine one, you actually do get hurt when you land like that. Cool. Welcome in. How you doing? J-Dread says butt stuff pizza. It's always butt stuff pizza here. Or just butt stuff. Either way. Either way, we're all winners. Oops. Shit. I keep hitting the wrong button. Heal me! Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Where's the dagger? Who has the freaking dagger? Hold on, let me get out of here. What weapons do I have? How do you get to the menu in this version? There it is. Item. Oh, I only have a sword? Oh, shit. They only give you one apple in this version? I hate this version. I'm just kidding. This version's alright. I have a affinity for the PC Engine version of it, though. But it's not in English, so this one wins just for being in English. Alright, so leather mail. Thank you. How much is the shield? 400. Oh, for Christ's sake. Alright. Alright, well, let's put that on. And hope I don't die. How do I get out of this stupid menu? I don't like how they did this version. I don't like it. I'm just so used to the PC Engine one. Where's Jess? He is not feeling well. We have a guest here too. He's also not feeling well. So they're spooning each other right now for comfort. I'm just kidding. But yeah, they don't feel well. Sometimes you gotta spoon to feel better. Scurvy. Yeah, they both got stomach things. We all ate at the same place, but I was the only one who reheated their food when we got it. So I don't know if maybe their food wasn't hot enough or something. I don't know. But I did not get sick. The only thing that I am right now is exhausted and hungry. But my granola bar is satiating my hunger, so I'll be okay. I will be okay. And I have a bench here too. I will have that bench. I also have one of these Korean cakes. Olayon hule shubeli. I had to say that in the most Korean way possible. Je suis fatigué. What did you call me? I'm offended. He was like, je suis baguette. You're a baguette. Silly baguette. Welcome in, Bort. Welcome in, Bort. They're both in the bathroom. Eat that bench. I'm gonna eat that bench too. Actually, I'm gonna eat the bench. This is my last bench though. I gotta go buy some more bench. We haven't been back to H Mart in forever because it's kind of far, but maybe I'll go tomorrow and grab some more bench and some more coq de asses. We gave the last coq de asses to Trusty today, but I don't think he had it because he's not feeling well. But I want him to try it because it's good. I want him to try that coq de asses. Got the shit pukes. That's when you stand in the toilet and you just like, you face down this way so that everything is just shooting in the same direction. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. Let me eat my granola. Now I'm going to eat my very nutty granola bar. So nutty. Oh my god. I'm disgusting when I'm tired and hungry, apparently. Thank you, Matthew. I literally have to take a drink every time I take a bite. These granola bars are good, but they'll choke the fuck out of you. They will choke the fuck out of you. Jeffrey says, grab your ankles and spray. Picture it. You have to picture it. I feel like I'm also so much more unhinged when I stream by myself. I don't know what it is. That's disgusting. Oh, don't act like you're this sensitive creature. Gordo's was... I did something on a stream and he's like, what are you doing? Are you wafting your farts or something? I was like, what? I don't remember what he said. Something like that. My ears, my virgin ears, so virginal. It's your natural sorrowness bursting forth. Yeah, Jeffrey knows. I am like this in person all the time. I hit 90. Nice. You're right behind King of Hades. Like, King of Hades is like right here, and you're right behind. Well, no, actually, he would be here, right? And then you're right behind him, like right there, because he's 93, which means that you're like right back there. Amanda is laughing at all the burps. Was I burping today? I don't even. When did I burp? The King of Hades. Man, I was so hoping that Amanda was gonna come because I needed someone to watch K-pop Demon Hunters with again because I've only seen it once and I'm dying to watch it again. And I know she would have watched it with me, no problem. And then you guys could have just, done whatever the fuck you guys were, go play games or something. But I wanted to watch that with Amanda and have Korean snackies. We could have gone to get some freaking whatchamacallit? We could have gone to get some kimbap at H Mart. Does she like kimbap? Could she have rice? I don't know if she... If not, shit, we could have gotten kimbap. We could have gotten freaking kimchi and fish cake. Oh my god, sorry, I'm sending you a pic of something insane I bought. Wait, on Messenger? Send me. Jeffrey's like, isn't this the most massive, most biggest dildo you've ever seen? What's up, nicest Blue Star? Welcome in. He says, what's up, Sarumaru? How are you? Pretty good. I'm exhausted, but I feel good. I'm in good spirits. I've been up since like midnight yesterday because I slept. I meant to take a nap and I ended up sleeping for almost 7 hours. And I woke up at midnight. I just wanted to take a short, 1 hour nap. And I ended up sleeping 7 hours. It was horrible. But welcome in, nicest Blue Star. But anyway, Gorda Seed says yes. Yes, she does eat kimbap. Dude, we would have had kimbap and kimchi and watched K-pop Demon Hunters. It would have been rad. I am all about that fictional boy band. And I didn't think I would be. You know what I mean? I don't even like the real boy bands. But I was all about that fictional boy band. Can I get up there? How do I get up there? Where do I buy the dagger in this freaking game? Alright, let me save state. I gotta install another game really quick. Gordos, you're not answering my questions quick enough. I'm disappointed. I'm gonna tell Amanda that you're not relaying my messages. I'll just have her yell at you. I will have her yell at you. Okay, I gotta install disc 2 of this. I only installed disc 1. This is what I'm playing. I'm gonna play Macross after I beat, I don't know, maybe a world or two of Popful Mail. I'm not gonna play all of Popful Mail today. I feel like it's gonna take too long to beat. So maybe next Monday I'll play some more Popful Mail. Kickstarter link for Sarmar's latest game, Nyanja, is pinned. Please back it. Excuse me. If you love games, Bubble Bobble, please, yes, back it, please. Oh, what's happening? Stilka, welcome in. How are you, Stilka? Thank you for the resub. Stilka, how are you, my friend? How are you, my friend? I hope you are well. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it, and I hope you are having a most wonderful Monday. Clawlin says, just warmed up a slice of pepperoni mushroom pizza. Dude, you ever take pizza, like leftover pizza, like I'll microwave it a little bit, and then I'll throw that fucker on the frying pan. Like I just like throw like a little bit of butter on the pan after it's been microwaved, because otherwise the top is cold, right? But like I'll microwave it, then I throw it on the frying pan and fry the bottom of it so it's like crispy. Oh my god, it's so good. Burp count 69. I burped like 3 times. Shut up. Thank you, Stick. I appreciate it. Welcome in. He says, how are you? Excellent Monday, my good friend, and a big bear hug to you and Jesse. Thank you. Jesse's not feeling well. He's feeling sick to his stomach. Está malito de la panza ahorita. Matthew, thank you for linking the Kickstarter. You guys, we are almost at 90% on our Kickstarter, and we still have like 15 days left, which is totally awesome. And we've done it only with you. No, we haven't had like any influencers talk about it. You guys have made me feel super special. The Saru Pro team appreciates it. Me, Jesse, Sergio, and of course, Tater Pants. Tater Pants, one of the biggest roles. I don't know if Tater Pants is here. Are you here, Taters? Is Taters here? But yeah, you guys did it all on your own. We did with Yuki. We had like 1 billion people talk about it, right? Like we had like all the influencers talk about it, you know, and like people like this time around, it's just you guys spreading the word by yourselves. You guys sharing it on forums. Like I know Gordo shared it on Facebook groups. Matthew is sharing it to the entire universe. Super Boo shared it on a bunch of groups too, which is crazy because both Matthew and Super Boo and Gordos, they're all like super supporters on it. Spread it, yeah, spread that shit all over. Call Tater in the mirror 3 times. Tater Pants, Tater Pants, Tater Pants. And then he appears, screaming and yelling. Let me install this really quick. Let me install this. We're so close to being done with the main game right now too. Like Rover has like, I think he's already working on the first phase of the last boss. There are 3 phases to the last boss, but I can't show you any of it. That has to be a surprise. You guys have to get there and see what happens when you get to the boss. But yeah, Rover, I think he started working on it. I'm here. I say a big thank you to yous and all the peoples, says Taters. Fried taters. Would be better without the mushrooms. Oh, you don't like mushrooms on pizza? Wait, how is this already at 53%? Man, I have such a huge headache right now. Huge! I had to add a cassette to mine. Awesome. Dude, I'm excited. The cassette cover is going to be the same as the picture. The mini disc will be different. I couldn't really replicate how the mini disc is gonna look, because then you won't know what it is from the graphic. But the mini disc will have like a coverall graphic on it, because this place, they paint them with something. I don't know what their process is like, but apparently they paint the mini discs. So the picture that I have in the Kickstarter for the mini disc soundtrack does not do it justice. It looks plain because that's the best I could do with my graphical ability. But the real mini disc will be like fully colored, and it'll have like a cover and everything. Steve guy says, hope he gets well soon. Take good care of him. Now is your turn to check Panda. He's sleeping right now, but I will make sure that he'll probably feel better after he sleeps. But I will check on him. We have a friend here too, and he's also not feeling well. So him and our friend who's here, who a lot of you know, is Brian Trustee. Brian Trustee is here, but he's 6. Any potential future plans to port Nyanja to the Genesis? No, I'm just kidding. I want to put it to the Genesis. The plan is, if this Kickstarter does well, it gets funded, we make the 2 versions, then I find someone who is proficient in SGDK, because this time we're gonna do it with my own people. I'm gonna hire my own contractors to do that stuff. So the plan is yes. I don't have a concrete plan for it yet, because this one has to get funded first, right? So if you know anybody who might want Nyanja for PC or the TurboGrafx CD, spread that word, because if we make this happen, we can start working on a Sega version of it, and it'll be cool. It'll be cool. We can do the next Kickstarter will be specifically to fund making cartridges, because Genesis cartridges are a bitch, and Dreamcast. So that's the next thing, is that we're gonna do the Sega Kickstarter for Nyanja. That's what we should have done with FX Unit Yuki. It should have really been like PC, TurboGrafx CD, and did that, because then like we ended up like overspending. It's crazy because we did not account for like all of the expenses. So this time around, we are just asking for the bare minimum to get the game funded, so that people can get paid, so that we can do the manufacturing, whatever little marketing that we can do, all of the extra shit, because we're making a bunch of extra shit. We like to manufacture a bunch of stuff like keychains, buttons, stickers, soundtracks. Now we're doing the cassettes, we're doing the mini discs. So yeah, hopefully we can hit that goal so we can make all that other stuff, and then we can do a separate one for Genesis and Dreamcast, and then we can offer all the same kind of extras. Rover says, I can technically use SGDK, but I have no passion for the MD like I do the PC Engine, so it's better off in someone else's hands. That is perfectly fine. You're already doing the PC Engine God's work, Rover, because you are making the main game. And without the main game, there's no other games. So you are doing everything that you can do, you are already doing. Oh my god! The rest is up to me. It's up to me. What should I install next? I'm installing a bunch of games right now while I play Puffle Mail, since this is a RPG game. We could do that. We can do... Let me exit really quick. Let me make sure I read it. Matthew says, plus FX Unit Yuki Dreamcast is available as an add-on for a reduced price. That's true. And a lot of people have gotten it. Well, not a lot of people, but a few people have already gotten it as an upgrade, which is good because 1, it's discounted. 2, it's a way for you guys to get like all of the stuff at the same time without having to go to our website, buying it separately, paying separate shipping for it. So yeah, if you guys do support the Nyanja in any capacity, you can add the Dreamcast version of FX Unit Yuki to your pledge as an add-on at a discounted price. OG Sega Steve says, I love extra shit, which is why I bought the Yuki big box set. We're doing the same exact thing with this Nyanja set. We're doing a box for it. So yeah, if we do the Genesis and Dreamcast ones, we'll repeat all the all the stuff that we did for those versions for that box. Lol, I just noticed I typed 1 when I meant to type own multiple copies, says OG Sega Steve. Oh, I understood. I understood what you said. Did I read it as 1? He reads everything off the teleprompter. I'm one of those people. I knew what you meant. Colin says, just curious, how did you guys learn that stuff? Online tutorials or combined with a degree at Tater Pants? Tater Pants is a genius potato that was grown in a lab. And so he was infused with all of the smart genes because he's a laboratory potato. He's a lab tater. That's the lore of Tater Pants. If you guys didn't know, that's the official lore, is that he was bioengineered in a lab. So he's a super smart potato. He's a genius potato. Oh shit! Graphics here, thank you. Welcome in, Graphics Gear. How you doing? He is gifted a sub to Potato Daddy. That's Rover. Potato Daddy. Okay, someone Matthew, can you shout out Potato Daddy and see if that's actually a thing? Welcome in, Graphics Gear. Thank you for gifting that sub to Potato Daddy. Did I install both of these CDs already? Let me double check. I did. Sweet. All right, next we're playing Macross after this. We're playing Macross after this. Ooh, Rockman. What should I install? Did I install Ray Earth already? Man, I know I just played... Did I play Ray Earth this year? Does anybody remember if I played Ray Earth? I want to play it again. Magic Knight Ray Earth. I haven't installed that. What is wrong with me? Alright. Oh, no, wait. I saw it. Hold on. There it is. I did install it. Okay. Yeah, I want to play that again. I want to do Ray Earth again. I want to do... Ironically, in my formative years, the last thing I was hearing was learn to code, since everyone was saying that all the software work would be outsourced to India. Then smartphones came about and changed everything, but I still know how to code a little. River says, I started coding in 1984, and although I do have a degree in game design, I didn't get that until 2021, and I'm almost entirely self-taught. There wasn't much for tutorials for the PC Engine. I ended up writing some myself, says Rover. Yeah, Rover's written some of the tutorials that have helped other PC Engine devs out there, so very, very cool. Oh, Pyron PC, welcome in. How you doing now, Pyron? Welcome. Welcome in. Welcome. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Let me go back and check really quick. Okay. I'm caught up. And I'm gay. What should I install? Mega Man X4? That'd be a good one. Mega Man! I can put these ones away. I guess I can put this one away.
So who is gay? You are gay.
You are gay. You are gay. Super gay, yeah. Gay. Alright. Maybe I should install Daytona also. Daytona. We're so gay. Gaytona. This is a big dick because you're a homo. Gaytona. Alright, let's get back to Puffle now. Let's get back to Popple. Papa Pantalones, why are you gay? That dude is so funny. Who says I'm gay? You are gay. Oh my god, remember Popples? I had a purple Popple. That's how I knew I was gay. I remember Popples. It's actually really funny you say that. I was watching a video of John Riggs going to too many games, and Popples was mentioned. And the guy was talking about how the guy who manned the table was talking about how Popples were marsupials that could, you know, climb in their own pouch. And John Riggs said something to the effect that if he can climb into his own pouch, he'd never leave the house. Oh my god. I died. Rugrats. What? Not Rugrats. Get out of here with that shit. But yes, I remember Popples. I had a purple one. It's so random. I had the orange one. It was so cute. I love my purple Popple. I named him Prince. My purple Popple was named Prince. I'm not joking either. His name was Prince. He was purple. Does anyone remember Click and Play? I guess there's an updated version called Click Team Fusion. Played around with that as a kid. Oh, I know Click Team Fusion. Is that the updated version of that other thing you mentioned? OG Steve says, to be fair, if I was a chick who would climb into my own pouch, I don't think I would ever leave the house, right? Who would? Who would? Ah, damn it. I should have bought more. Hello there. Papa Mail. Her voice sounds like I've heard it in like some other like anime dubs of that time. I'm sure she has. This is my lunch and dinner. Truth be told, these are awesome. I love salty nut. Okay, be careful. They made him sound like a grown-ass man. He's supposed to be like 14. Let me save it real quick. Salty nut in my butt, more likely than you think. Salty nut in my butt. I made it a song. We're gonna make it happen. What in your butt? Dick. Oh, I didn't buy the dagger. This guy's gonna fuck me up. Ah, motherfucker. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Oh my gosh, hold on. Where's my menu button? Item. Oh no! Shit. I didn't want to use the elixir. Dude, the elixir's like 10,000 gold. Fuck me. Hold on. I'm not gonna beat this guy like that. Hold the fuck up. Alright, maybe I need to go get some more gold, maybe. Jizz in the mammograms. Jizz. Something, drag queen's insane. I don't remember what it was. Jizz. Man, I used to know so many lines from those. I don't remember any of them. So funny, though. I'll kill you.
If you work hard, do a good job, maybe I can help you do the impossible.
Thank you, sir. Should I get out my knee pads?
Steam-wise gifts for 1 Saru.
What happened? Steam East gifts. Oh, that's right. The sale is happening. Oh, fuck. You're going to make me regret playing this today. Today I was like, oh, man. I'm going to play. Oh, shit. Sorry, I saw a thing. Oh, my gosh. I saw what. Here's the Safe for Work version. This is what Jeffrey sent me. Look at that. It's a dude. Let's just say he's got removable articles of clothing. Damn, that's pretty detailed. That's pretty nice. Give me all your shitty panties. Who wants a body massage? Body massage. I'm a computer. Isn't he purty? He's got a big old dingly ding dong. What was I doing? I was getting gold. Alright, this is a 91%. I forgot what I was installing. Mega Man X4. Mega Man X4. Keep it together, Saru. Shit. So, she also did the voice for Jessica for the Lunar remake. Who did? The girl who did Jizz? She was like, oh, Alex, let me sing you a song. Pot full of males. Welcome in, JT. How you doing? Pork chop sandwiches. Get out of here, you fucking idiots. Get the fuck out. I love those. They're so funny. Body massage. What was the other one? The guys who's a sailor was like, oh, look at all your cute little hats. Last one, there's a penis pump. Ah, fuck. Every girl I played video games with as a kid doesn't play video games anymore, but every guy still does. Do you know why? Because all those girls went and they had babies. When you have babies, you don't have time to play games. Because you're taking care of babies. All those girls popped babies. Ugh. But their husbands are all still playing video games. Oh, shit. Orange was found. Alright, I don't need to go back. I'm just going to use the apple. I don't remember which one was worth more, though. If it was orange or apple. Alright, game is installed. Hold on. Let me save it again. I gotta... Popping out babies, also known as squirting out insects. Some people say babies, some people say parasites. It all depends on your perspective. It all depends. Alright, install Mega Man X4. Put that in the installed pile. Got some puzzle games to install too. Pretty sweet. Gaytona. Gaytona. We're so gay. Valve really wants people to play East since East games are always on sales. It's been a while actually since the East games were on sale, Matthew. I've been waiting for the sale. I've been waiting for the sale. Let's see. When I did get a gift. I got a gift. I got a gift. Wait a minute. Is this multiple? Did you give me multiple things? Oh no, there it is. Wait. Why do those all say Portal 2? Is my thing tripping out? Hold on, let me close all my shit. I have like pictures of... Actually, let me install this. Add to collection and install. Do 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 do. Hold on, this thing is being done. It's not showing me. I keep saying Portal 2. There it is. Oh shit, Matthew. Holy fuck. Oh fuck. We're gonna have to start playing some East games. Look, I got East 7. Memories of Salsetta. And East 8. Oh my god. Oh my god, Matthew, thank you so much. That is so awesome. That is so awesome. I just have to close it and restart it. Matthew, thank you. Oh, man. That is so cool. Oh, my gosh. Thank you, Matthew. Oh, my gosh. Sorry, I'm super excited. I'm so excited. We're gonna be able to play all of them. Well, all of the important ones. I'm not too excited about getting to East 9. And that's the last game chronologically anyway, so I have time to buy that some other time. We're all gay. Happy Pride Month. Thank you, Matthew. That's so awesome. East 8 is peak. You will shit your pants. Would you? It's crazy. Would you believe I haven't beat East 8? I've started it like 3 times already and haven't beat it because I started it on the Vita and then I was like, I don't have time for this right now. All the characters are talking too much. And then I started it again for the PS4 because I got the day 1 edition of the PS4 and I was like, all right, this is the definitive version and I'm going to play through East 8 on PS4. I got to like, I don't remember, like 3 chapters in or something. And then I stopped. And what else? And then I got it on the Switch, and I was like, all right, I'm playing on the Switch. And I started playing on the Switch. I'm like, man, this looks like shit. The Switch version looks like the Vita version. It looks so bad. I was like, man, this looks like booty ass. And I immediately stopped. I played only as far as like when I got to like the first battle part, and I was like, I can't do that. Only 3 more hours of Pride. Then that's it. Knock it off. Well, we got 3 hours to get up real good. Time to get up real good. How do we get up even more? All right. You know what? We're going to have to play. What can we play that's like super gay? I'm trying to think. Because that sounds like a challenge. That sounds like a challenge, graphics gear. Then stop being gay. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to go back to vagina. I'm gonna have to go back to vagina. Those are the rules. The first time I saw one of those, I was like 13. I was like, ah. Cho Aniki, of course, says Rovers. I know, I was thinking about Cho Aniki, but then I only have the PC Engine one. I don't have it on Saturn. Cho Aniki on Saturn would have been cool, though. I'm trying to stick to Sega shit. But, like, at this point, we might just have to gay it up. We have to do it before Pride is done. Choaniki is badass as Nuff Dragon. Hell yeah. It's got big buff minions. What other game can you play with big buff minions? I still need to make my super gay Valis game. That'll be my project for next year. By next Pride, we will have a Valis game, but gay. And it'll be a muscly dude in bikini armor. And it'll be called Phallus. Lesbian East. It's not too lesbian-y though, you know what I mean? Like, you kind of just have to assume. But much like real lesbians, they don't have sex either. Oh, fuck. Alright, I think I can go fight this guy now. Because I have 2 items. Oh, you motherfucker. Stop it. Damn it. Alright. Orange 1, apple 1. What gives me more? Okay. And I still have my elixir, so we're good. How do I get out of this stupid menu? I hate the menu in this one. Oh shit, all the enemies come back when you pause? Let me confirm that. Or did I not kill him? Panda is ill. Yeah, Panda's not feeling well. Trusty is here too, but he's also not feeling well. I'm the only one who is fine.
You win!
I don't know why that scared the shit out of me. It scared me. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't know. I think maybe food disagreed with everybody. I don't know. We all had breakfast at like 7 a.m. today. And I know Jesse's been sick to his stomach and Trusty is sick to his stomach, but I'm fine. We all ate at the same place, but I feel okay. I feel okay. That's why I'm streaming. Which is good because we hadn't streamed since last Thursday. I'm having dinner. Well, time to head to bed. Good night, Echo Side. Thank you for being here. Have a good rest. Oh! Graphics here. Thank you for giving us up to Scissoring Stream when. Aw. I was hoping that Scissoring Stream when? When does the scissoring start? The world's first Barbie doll and Down syndrome Barbie doll came out last year. I'm sorry, I don't know why I laughed at that. I think you're being serious, right? So Mattel can help the children in need that have them, and I got both of them yesterday at my local Big W. Oh, that's cool. The Barbie movie was so good. It was surprisingly good. I thought that movie was going to be crap. And I saw it was hilarious. One of my favorite movie watching experience of all time. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Oh wait, do I need to be up there? Oh no, I need to be here. I need to be here. Oh, I don't like killing these guys. They remind me of Jesse. Jesse looks like those guys. Alright, let me save really quick here. And then we'll fight the boss. But before we fight the boss, I'm going to install more shit. It's actually real, and the blind Barbie doll has an actual braille. Oh, she's blind, like blind. I thought you meant like blind box. You know what I mean? Like, you buy like Labubus or something, and they come in those like blind boxes. That's what I thought you meant. Oh, like legit, like she can't see blind. It's actually one of my favorite movie watching experiences of all time, dude. It was way funnier than it needed to be. Not sure why I ate that pizza. I probably could have made it till bedtime without eating again, says Clawlin. Shit, I would have eaten that pizza. But I'm a big boy. Especially now. There is like nothing for me to eat downstairs. There is like instant ramen that I don't have time to make. I have like no like ready-made foods. Like we need to go and get stuff. I have nothing I can just pop in the microwave. So the first thing I'm going to do after this stream is eat. Eat something big. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? Concentrate, Saru. Do do do. Yeah, she's legit blind. All I know about Labubus, or I don't know how you spell it, is that they're banned in Russia. Why are they banned in... I don't know why that's so funny. It's contraband. If you have a Labubu, you're going to jail. The Mad Bomber. Alright. Oh, you motherfucker. How is he hitting me like every single time? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I don't have anything. I'm gonna end up using my elixir anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. I'm gonna go buy some stuff. Hold on. Because they are Pazuzu. By the way, a bunch of pickup artists were arrested in Russia recently for grabbing girls behind. It's kind of hilarious, especially since those types had been moving there en masse in recent years, says Colin. Mark says no. Shut up, Mark. You need to bring me some churros. Where are my churros? Where are my churros? Why does it look like she's holding a bottle? Right? Doesn't it look like she's holding like a baby bottle? Oops. Fuck. Wrong button. How may I help you? Amulet orange cherry. Cherries are good for your soul. What does the amulet do? Provides the total protection, but at what cost? Maybe I need that. Let's buy that. Let's buy a cherry. Oh, you know what I could buy, actually? Or is that 500? Fuck. Maybe I should not have bought that. I do need to be max level to beat the final boss in Dawn of Isaru. I'm at level 48. I would... Well, no, you can beat it at 48, actually. But it would be easier. I always level up one more. I think if you level up one more level, you should be fine. Otherwise, you might just end up dying a lot. But you can technically beat it. Be nice. Tell Jesse he told me can't hang out. Yeah, we have a visitor right now. And Jesse's actually not feeling sick. Him and our visitor are both not feeling well. What was I buying? Wood shield. Awesome. 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 Alright. Can I buy another? Can I buy an apple? 60. Perfect. Yes. Now we know that the stupid orange only gives you 25. But, hey, something is something. Oops. Get out of here. Get out of here! I should actually, like, save in-game. I hate that start doesn't do it. It's so stupid. Start should be this menu. Do 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 do. See, no churros. Well, they don't have to eat churros. The churros are for me. They don't feel good, so they miss out on churros. Churros are for Saru. Saru wants the churros. Man, I'm still so hype right now over the East games. Matthew, thank you again. Matthew legit spoils me. Like, legit. Thank you, Matthew. That's so awesome. I can't believe it. Those are all 3 East games that were on my wish list. It's funny that Monstrum Nox is not on my wish list because I don't really care about it. But I will eventually get it. I only have it for the Switch, and I know that that's going to be a subpar experience. Are you going to go to the Sega pop-up shop in LA? Oh, I want to. I want to. I don't think there's going to be money for that. I want to, though. So bad. I want to go, JT. I want to go. I want to go. I just want to see what they have. I want to see what they have. Because then I could have been like, oh, I'll pick up stuff for Saru Crew. If I was going. You know what I mean? Like, if I was going, then I would just, like, if any, like, Saru Crew people wanted stuff, I would just pick up stuff for Saru Crew. Just put it in the next box. Now, if it was East Pop-Up Shop in LA, Saru would drive there and forget that he left Jesse behind. Dude, if there was, I would be leaving right now. If it was a Falcom pop-up shop in LA, dude, my ass would be in my car so fast. So fast. I would grab something, I'd hit up the pawn shop and be like, give me whatever. I gotta drive to LA. I probably legit would do that. I'd probably grab something and take it to the pawn shop and pawn it if that was the case. But yeah, that would be cool. I picked up a box of random retro game stuff the other day and found 2 copies of Sonic 10th Anniversary for the Dreamcast. One was sealed. Dude, that's awesome. Those Japanese ones, right? The ones... Doesn't it come with like a coin or something? That's pretty awesome. That's pretty rad. I don't have that one, but I do want it. At some point. You mother. Oh my god, I am so dumb. Look at what I'm doing. Hold on. I have a shield. I haven't even freaking equipped the shield. Oh, I hear fire. It's either fireworks or gunfire, one or the other. Mega Man pop-up shop in Vegas. I would buy a plane ticket now, says JT. Dude, could you imagine? If that ever happened, JT, you could crash with a Saru. A Saru would let JT crash here. If such a thing ever happens, you're more than welcome to crash with me. Not that something like that would happen, but if it did, you can crash with a Saru. And then we'll go and buy all the Mega Man shit. I know JT in person, so I'm cool with letting him crash here. Or if you come to Vegas in general, if you ever decide you want to visit Vegas for something, you let Saru know. Saru will come get you. He'll come get you and take you places. Saru will take you to the Cherry Patch Ranch. Watching Saru on a Gateway Diamondtron NFVC F720 CRT. How? How do you have that hooked up? The Ring Neighbors community is so annoying. Or you get like, I'll go through and they're like, oh my god, what was that noise? What was that pop? Did someone hear that? It's like, yes, it's gunfire. Shut up. Do you like Vegas? I've never been. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Though, if I had all the money in the world, I'd probably live somewhere else. But, I like it because living here is manageable for me. That's why I like it. Is it my first place, like my first choice to live? No. I'd probably live somewhere in some other country. But I do like it here because it's manageable and convenient. Vegas has always been manageable and convenient. And that's the reason I like staying here. It's not like, oh my god, I fucking love Vegas, man. Because I won't go that far. But I do like how convenient it is for me to live here. And that's what I like about Vegas. It is a convenient place to live for Asaru. Alright, let me save that. Let me save. Oh, that just finished too. So let me exit out real quick and install a different game. Very quickly. Golden Axe the Duel. I kind of want to play that. This one. I don't know if I'll get to it tonight though, because I think after this, I was gonna play Macross, but maybe I won't play Macross. Man, I need to do an East stream soon. Now that I have all these East games, I know Vegas is supposed to be the best for people who like nightlife, along with New Orleans. But as a 35-year-old, I worry that ship has sailed. Yeah, see, like I don't do like any nightlife stuff. I'm such a homebody, but as far as like things to do, like the only things I do outside is go eat or go to Round One, which is the arcade, or go to Shanghai Plaza. Like I have like a handful of things that I do, right? Like it's like the video game stores, and when I say stores, I really just mean Retro City Games. And Pink Gorilla now. Pink Gorilla is pretty cool. I like that store. A lot of imports. Round One, which I like doing. Shanghai Plaza for food or sweet honey dessert. That's pretty much it. And then food places, right? Korean barbecue. So really like 4 things that I do here in town. What's your first choice of country you would live in? Sarah says JT. Ooh, I don't know. I probably want to live somewhere like Singapore or Taiwan or Malaysia or Thailand. Any of those places I would like to. But I haven't visited them. But they would be close enough to Japan where I can go to Japan every few months. I'd be like, all right, weekend trip to Japan. But yeah, I don't think that would ever happen, because I own property here. So like, unless I sold the property, which I'm not willing to do, because I would never be able to buy property again in my life. So I wouldn't do that unless I could like rent out my property and then temporarily live somewhere, you know what I mean? Just to check it out. That might be cool. Like I could rent this place and then have spend 2 years in another, or spend a year in every place that I have in mind. That would be cool. Taiwan is more freer than Singapore, but I like Singapore more. So you've been to both I know you've been to Singapore and you've been to Vietnam. When was the last time you were at those places? I want to pick your brain. I think my dream of being finance bro in Hong Kong is permanently dead. That's another place I want to go to. I want to go to Hong Kong too. I would do the Japan digital nomad visa, stay for 6 months. Ooh, that's not a bad idea, Graphics Gear, actually. That would probably be the longest I'd want to stay in Japan, though. You know what I mean? I don't want to live in Japan. That's the thing. I love Japan, but I don't want to live there. I don't want to ruin it. You know what I mean? I don't want to ruin Japan. I think 3 months might actually just be good enough. Depending on when, you know what I mean? Too. But I don't want to move to Japan. I feel like if I moved to Japan, I would ruin it for myself. You know what I mean? I don't want to ruin it. I want Japan to always be that weird, mystical, magical place. My happy place. If I live there, it stops being my happy place. But if I live somewhere else in Asia, that place is just going to be oh, I live here. It's fun. I can go out to eat. But I'm also close to all these other countries. But yeah, I would never sell my property. Because I would never be able to buy one in my life ever again. But I would rent it. Maybe when I'm 50 or something. Yeah, maybe when I'm 50 years old. I'll do that. I'll rent the house. I'll rent the house and check out Asia. Early retirement. Hopefully I have more stuff going on though by the time I'm 50. Right now though, I don't have any plans to move anywhere. I do want to visit places. Oh man, the shield made like all the difference. I want to travel, but I need someone to hold my hand. I haven't left the general area I live in over 10 years, says J Dread. That's why, like, we have a friend that travels with us because he's afraid of, like, you know, the whole process of, like, the airport and stuff. So he travels with us. Because he's afraid to go alone. And I understand, it could be overwhelming, right? Like, the airport, you get to Japan and it's kind of crazy. But, yeah, he's traveled with us. This will be his 4th time going to Japan with us. You guys know him. It's Crazy Cubano. And so, like, you know, we make sure he has all his stuff in order and doesn't get lost or doesn't get into any trouble. So, I don't know. I'm thinking, my nephew was talking about wanting to go to Asia in general, right? Because he's, like, a big, like, Korea-phile. Like, my nephew loves, like, K-pop and all that. He wants to go to Korea, basically. But I'm like, Japan has a pretty decent, like, Koreatown. Osaka's Koreatown, which I haven't been. But maybe that could be something. He wants to go to Asia in general. So, but he's also afraid of the airport. But he's only 19, so I get it, right? He's young. And I wouldn't want my nephew to get lost in Asia either. Japan is also very easy to travel in, especially if you know a little of the language. Yeah, for real. So you just need, like, just basics, you know? You need to know where how to ask where shit is, where the toilet's at, how much this is, thank you. You don't even need, like, a whole lot of Japanese. JT says, I can hold your hands, J Dread, says JT. I need the Saru travel experience package, says J Dread. But yeah, I get it. No Dragon says, J Dread, I'll hold your butt. Let's see. Japan. Yeah, Japan is definitely it's a safe place too. You don't, like, have to worry about stuff too. You know what I mean? Stuff does happen in Japan, like stabbings and stuff like that happen, but the likelihood of that happening to you is very, very, very slim. JG says, I'm learning basic Japanese with Duolingo. Nice! Next time we meet in Japan, JT, you'll order the okonomiyaki. Dude, that okonomiyaki was so good. Have you had okonomiyaki before we went to go eat it in Osaka, JT? Have you had it before? JJ says, no, Dragon, only if you do it from the inside. Hugs from the interior. Let me hug you from the inside. I had a romanized version of the Japanese for Busy People book. That was great. Though more focused on business travel and general tourism. Amazing how much you can pick up just by watching J-dramas and playing Yakuza in Japanese and whatnot. Yeah, I picked up a lot of Japanese just from media. Just from pop culture stuff. But a little. Alright. We're in a new area. I'm just going to beat this first map, and then we're going to play another game. But I also want to install these games I have here. Let's see. Golden Axe, the duel. Why didn't Saturn get Golden Axe Revenge of Death Adder? I feel like that would have been so dope if we had gotten that. It would have been so cool. But we didn't. Alright, now I'm going to install Gay Tuna. We're so gay. Gay Tuna. Though sometimes you talk like a Yakuza or anime character. Yeah. Japanese find it cringe when people do that. Like when they talk like, when people talk like anime or whatever. My friend says that it's very cringy. Or they'll say kimochi warui, which means does not feel good. Gives me bad vibes. This is the same friend who I sent the Lemon Party link to, by the way. She's moved back to Japan by now. Her name is Kaori. She moved back to Japan. Every time I go to Japan, she's like, how come you never tell me when you come to Japan? It's like, because you live in Tokyo. Or not Tokyo, like Chiba or somewhere over there. Chiba or Saitama or something. And I'm never on that side of the country. The last time, though, I was in that side of the country, I did forget to tell her, and I hung out with scruffy-looking RGB and Inubase. And then I went back to Osaka. Or just start every sentence with ore wa. Ore is too harsh. I use boku. Boku wa hatsukashi. Worse is boku wa when you're like 40. Hey, I was just making that point. It's hard when you've always used that, right? And now you're like 100 years old and you can't use that because it's normally used by children or girls. Alright, let's get back to Popful. Daytona's probably going to be a while. Daytona! Oh no, why did you leave, stupid? Stupid. There's so many ways to say I, right? There's like... There's atai or uchi. Uchi, speaking of Osaka, uchi wa? Better learn gochiso sama deshita and stop saying thank you after meals. Do people say that? Do people say thank you? I always think of the story. So I buy laser discs in Namba from this like little old man. He has like a shop like right on like the Namba street, right? In Denden Town, shit, I can remember. And it was when I bought those Star Wars laser discs that I have. I'm like sifting through the laser discs, and this young white lady and her boyfriend or husband, I don't know, they both walk in, and she walks up to the counter and she goes, arigato, do you have Henri? And that's all she said, and the guy looks at her, right, and he's like, oh no, sold out. And the guy's like, do you have Maria? Like, just like these like first name random things. And the old man's like, oh, sold out. He's just saying that because he didn't want to interact with them. But it was so funny because she came in and she was like, arigato. And then she pulled out a fan. No, she didn't. I see YouTubers always arigato after meals. Yeah, you have to say Gotsou-sama deshita. Umakata. Gochiso. Arigato. It's so funny. Woman in Osaka will ask you for the sex. Man, it's so great. Like, this lady followed me forever, right? And she was like, Oji-san. Ne, Oji-san. And I'm like, first off, Oji-san, you're not going to get my attention like that. You know? And at this time, I was like, I don't know. I was like 40 at this time.
Oh, please give me cock. I want a cock. Please give me cock. Do you have cock?
Remember cock?
Cock.
When you go to Japan, that's how you ask for soda, by the way. And if you don't ask like that, it's rude. You have to ask, do you have cock? Because cock is the word for Coke. Don't misunderstand. It's not a dirty thing. So remember, always ask for cock if you're a Coke drinker. I took a comparison of the US and Japanese economy class in college, and it painted such a negative picture of Japanese culture. The Japanese people in the class were complaining too, but some of it is true. I guess it depends on what it is. But anyway, yeah, this lady was following me, right? And like, she was like ragged, you know, like, I'm like, this bitch calling me Oji-san, she looked like she was left out in the sun. And she was like, Oji-san, ne, Oji-san, Masaji? Masaji? And then she gets really close to me and she goes, do you want the sex? And I was like, sorry, no Japanese. And I ran away. I ran so quick. That was the do you want the sex story, if anyone was wondering why people in here always say do you want the sex, because that was the line. She was like, do you want the sex? First off, this lady was calling me old man. But like in like, I guess like Oji-san like is like in a term of endearment, I want to say. I'm like, girl, you're missing a few parts. Damn, Daytona install hella quick?
I wanna take you to a gay bar, gay bar, gay bar.
Let's start a war. Let's start a nuclear war. We only have, what time is that? We only have 2 hours to gay it up, you guys. It's time to use all the gay redeems. Because after those 2 hours are up, we have to go back to being completely hetero. Completely hetero. Man, I was thinking about okonomiyaki with JT, and now I want that so bad. There's like no there is okonomiyaki places here, but they're like they're far. They're far, and also they close in like 5 minutes. So no okonomiyaki for me.
So who is gay? You are gay.
More. You have to use all of them. All of the gay redeems before the time runs out. Okonomiyaki is so easy to make. Yeah, we made it here. We made it live. And we made it delicious. It was good. We got one of those what are they? Ofuku okonomiyaki kit things. And then we bought like the pork belly, you know, and we fried up the pork belly and did the thing. It was really good. It was really good. I have an okonomiyaki grill. We used like a pancake griddle thing, but it worked just fine. We have 2 of them, and one of them works like really well, and we make okonomiyaki on that one. And it came out hella good. Takoyaki also. I don't have a takoyaki thing. I would so make takoyaki. I don't have a little takoyaki thing. They're cheap on Amazon though. So maybe one of these days I'll get one. Clown says Book of Mormon. Don't fuck the baby, fuck the frog. What? Are there any Mormons that can translate that Book of Mormon verse? Worth it. They're like $20. Yeah, they're so cheap. I made takoyaki with a cake pop machine. What? Does that work? I love takoyaki too. I feel like I would fuck up takoyaki though. I've never made it. I feel like I would mess it up. Dude, okonomiyaki I got right on the first try. I was like, yeah, this is awesome. Is Nagoya better than Osaka? So, Nagoya is different. I like going to... Nagoya is still kind of a big city, but it's more chill vibes than Osaka is. And there's a lot of good food. But I wouldn't stay there for like the whole duration of my trip. That's why every time we go to Nagoya, we only stay for like 4 days, right? 3 or 4 days. Every single time we've gone to Nagoya, we've stayed for like maybe 4 or 5 days max. I think the most we stayed in Nagoya was like 5 days. But I feel like there's still a lot of stuff I haven't seen in Nagoya either. I haven't seen the castle yet. I always say I'm gonna go see the castle. I never do. All I do is go and get video games and eat. The cuisine in Nagoya, they're very fond of something called miso katsu. And like everything is miso katsu, everything. Like miso katsu is like their version of like the katsu sauce that goes on stuff, but it's like different because it's like flavored with miso and it's like more red than typical katsu sauce, and it kind of gives it it's kind of a little more pungent. I don't know how to explain it, but they eat miso katsu everything in Nagoya. And they have a chain called Miso Katsu Yabaton in Nagoya that is so good. Oh my god, it was so good. I like Tokyo style monjayaki. Oh my gosh, monjayaki is good too. Monjayaki is gooey and crispy all at the same time. Man, I think I've only ever had monjayaki in Tokyo. Actually, I don't even know if you could probably get it elsewhere, but I've only ever had it in Tokyo. In a place that was not in Akiba, but pretty close to Akiba. Monjayaki is good though. It's good. Is Nagoya crowded like Tokyo? No, it is not. It is not. Or Osaka for that matter, because even like Osaka now is so crowded. It didn't used to be super crowded. Well, that's not true. That's not true, actually. The first time I went to Osaka, it was super crowded, but it was crowded like at that time, like a lot of Chinese tourists would go to Osaka, so there was like Chinese people everywhere. And I remember, like, we went to Don Quixote, and like Don Quixote, the one that's in Dotonbori, in the canal, the river canal that's in Osaka, that Don Quixote was just full of Chinese people, like wall to wall Chinese people. And I guess the Chinese really like Osaka, but that had stopped for a while because I guess COVID or whatever. Because Chinese people weren't allowed to travel into Japan for a bit or something. I don't know. But there was a period where like there wasn't a lot of tourists from China. There is this white guy with his little son and in the Chinese neighborhood. Last time you were in Japan. Mr. Donuts brings out the crowds, says Matthew. Oh my gosh. Mr. Donuts is so good. So good. When we're in Osaka, the only Mr. Donuts we get, unless we go somewhere or like we go by car or we travel out, we went with Hige to a Mr. Donuts that was in, I don't remember, Kamishinjo or something. Quite a ways. So we took a train out there and then we went to Mr. Donuts. And then we did karaoke. And then we did game shopping. And then we We went there. We did game shopping. We went to Mr. Donuts. Then we did karaoke, and then we did more game shopping. There is a Monjayaki Street in Tsukishima, kind of over the bridge from Ginza, says Graphics Gear. Man, I don't even know if I don't know when I'm gonna go to Tokyo next. I want to visit also the Sendai area. Sendai was my first Japanese big city, actually. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it was my first Japan experience. He was like, "Get out of my way, you beep beep beep," and I was like, "What is he teaching his son?" Oh my god, that's horrible. That's crazy. But there is a bit of a stigma though with Chinese tourism in Japan though. Like, I won't go into like specifics, but yeah, there is a bit of a stigma with Chinese visitors. Like, I've had a lot of Japanese friends say some things, and I'm like, oh wow, it's like that's how they feel, you know, like. But I've already talked to a handful of people who I know, and then some of them who I didn't know say some stuff, and I was like, oh wow, okay. But it was not nice things. One of our friends was being very politically correct about it, but the sentiment was the same. But the other people I know were not so politically correct about it. Using the F word as well. But, and this is hearing from other Japanese people, is like a big point of like contention is the rudeness of it, which to people from mainland, specifically mainland China, people from China, they might not know that they're being rude because that's kind of how they are brought up, but like in Japan it's like really polarizing, right? Because like Japan has this whole like omotenashi culture, right, where like politeness is a big thing. And one of the things that they always bring up is that they don't have manners and they're rude, and they don't properly queue up. Like, you go to places and they don't queue properly, things like that. And I've seen it firsthand too. Actually, both me and Jesse have seen it firsthand a lot. And yeah, just kind of crazy things, you know. Yeah, Chinese people call other people fat all the time and are like, wow, he's so fat. You gotta work out more, lose some weight. When I first, truth be told though, Japanese people think that. They just won't say it out loud. Or they'll be humorous about it. But Japanese people think it too. I've gotten that before. They're like, "Whoa, you big guy! You like to eat," kind of stuff like that. When I first started going to Japan, there were like no tourists, and I hear that it's out of control now. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Graphics here says leave trash everywhere. Yeah, that's one thing. That's one thing that me and Jesse have witnessed too. Is like a lot of them. But you know what? I can't say that it's just the Chinese, because I've seen Westerners do the trash thing all the time, actually, while we were in Japan. Actually, we saw that a number of times, too. But, yeah, I don't know if they're necessarily being, like, rude. I think to us as Westerners and to the Japanese who are super polite, they come off as super rude. But my biggest Japanese peeve is maybe. You ask something and they unnail through their teeth and say maybe. Just say no. Tell me the answer is no. Don't say maybe and string me along. Or sometimes you meet people, like we have like our group of friends, right? But then there are people that we have met, right? Who are like, oh yeah, we should hang out. Blah, blah, blah. And that translation is they never hang out. They just tell you that because it's like a polite thing to say. That's why we have like the same like 4 friends. It's hard to make new friends, you know what I mean? Like the friends that we do have are friends that we've already had for a long time. But it's hard to make new ones. And new friends will always say, oh yeah, let's hang out. Like new friends you meet, right? You spend like all night with them drinking or whatever, and they're like, yeah, let's hang out, blah, blah, blah. And then you never hear from them again. Or they add you on Instagram. Or something like that. But yeah, I totally get that. Or Line, yeah.
Sorry, can't get involved unless there's something in it for me.
I have so many random online from drinking in Japan. Yeah, for real, so many like random people, right?
Okay, now you're talking my
They'll be like, oh, blah, blah, blah. Ato line yattaru? And I'm like, sure. Famous words. Ato line yattaru? Never. That's like, message you later online? They never message you. Never.
Fair enough. Consider yourself a free man.
The only reason I know that line is because I've heard it multiple times. Ato line yattaru? Where from? Oh yeah, when they try to, if you're speaking in English. Where from? You answer, America ni sundeimasu. And then they continue to speak to you in English. Oh, so cool. It's funny. I almost went back to get a master's degree in Japanese history, was accepted, and everything. Would have been full price though, and doesn't really help with employability, so it's good I didn't do it, says Clawlin. Jesus, it's always the same. There's another game that reminds me of this. I forgot what it's called. The one with the green Aladdin looking girl. Oh!
You're free, so fork over the 500 gold.
Is it this one?
I thought you had the cash on you.
Monster World?
Not be a trick.
Well, that's like why I wouldn't live there permanently. I know. I feel like if I moved there, I would be so lonely. And I feel like the few friends that I do have there would probably be so tired. That they would be... I feel like the friends that I do have make the time to hang out with me while I'm there because they know I don't live there and I'm visiting. But I feel like those same friends... I could be wrong, but I feel like those same friends, if I lived there, would not make it a point to take the time out of their day to hang out with me, because why would they need to? I live there already. You know, I would probably see them less than I do now. But I feel like, and I could be wrong, but that's what I feel like. I feel like if I lived there, I might see them even less than I did if I didn't live there. Because when you don't live there, those friends will make the time to hang out with you. I'm like an air plant. Like, I can just sit on a shelf for months without interaction. I like interaction. I need to interact with some people. But I mean, I have Jesse, so but I need to interact with some people, even if it's going somewhere, buying something. Let's see here. My favorite city is probably DC, at least for 20-something professionals. I saw Boston friends move when I lived in Seattle. Then when I moved back to Boston, I've never been to Seattle, and I've always wanted. I almost moved to Seattle, and the person I was with at the time got cold feet about it. But we were gonna move to Seattle and just not. We weren't even gonna. We were just gonna make the jump. You know what I mean? Because like, but then they got cold feet, and it never happened. But oh shit, I'm stuck here. I've always wanted to go. I will go eventually. I think I'm probably gonna go for the retro thing that happens in Seattle. Hopefully, if there's money, I would like to go. It was just really, really pretentious. The people generally. It's a very young city is my only problem now. Seattle is? I feel like I would like it. I was there on a Saturday evening and everyone was 21. Oh, young, like... I see. Why do these things look so weird? He's like, yeah, let me eat that bitch. Let me eat that bitch. He's like, ah. I didn't just go down. Oh no, I didn't even think there was gonna be a spike thing there. Great. Seattle tends a little older. Weather sucks though. Yeah, because it's like rainy all the time. I'd probably be fine with that. I don't mind like rainy weather, cloudy weather. It doesn't bother me at all. Shit, I went to Japan once and where the whole time I was there it was rainy and cloudy. Didn't stop me from doing shit because I still went outside. I didn't care. I was out there. Yeah, it doesn't bother me as long as it's not super humid out. But rain doesn't bother me unless it's like monsooning. Obviously, I don't want to go out when it's like crazy like that. But like regular rain, I'm fine with. Graphics here says, only worst time I had was North Carolina, Charlotte. Wow. I spent months in the South but never experienced more racism than in Charlotte. Really? That's funny. I've never been to... I only experienced that in one place, and that was Grand Junction, Colorado. And it was so shocking to me because like Denver seems like... I lived in Westminster, right, which is like 20 miles out from Denver for like a year. And everyone was cool. There was never any like... Nothing like that, right? Like you don't even get like that vibe at all, like in Denver or even in Westminster or even in Aurora or any of those places. But man, like Grand Junction, Colorado is like, at least back then, it might be different now. This was a while ago. This was like mid 2000s. But yeah, it was the only time I ever experienced anything like that, you know? Where I was like, oh yeah, I'm not white. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. People in Boston care a lot about your job and professional networking. A lot of people cut me off entirely when I was unemployed, says Colin. Oh man. I don't know what is racism. I think they're jerks that can't find a bad word to tell you. It's nice to be around young high achievers while one's also young high achiever. But yeah, I've never really experienced anything like that until that experience in Grand Junction, Colorado, where it was like super obvious. It was passive racism, but like not that passive. What did they say? Nothing, and that was the problem. So I went into this place, right? It was like a liquor store, and it had like a little like bar area or pub, I don't know, on the right side. The place was like clamoring with like, you can hear people talking back and forth, laughter, blah blah blah. You know, I opened the door and I'm walking in the door and I'm looking around, and then everything got really quiet real fast, and then there was Passive Daddy. Oh my god. What does that even mean? Passive Daddy. Passive how? I'm curious now. Passive in what way? But yeah, I walked in and then like the whole place that was like clamoring with laughter and everything got like super quiet. And then suddenly, there's no channel. Sorry you're going to Anime Expo. No. No. Anime Expo is too much for me. It's too much price-wise. It's too much people-wise. Since me and Jesse have been together for 13 and a half years. In that time, we've been to 2 Anime Expos. I took him the first year we met because he'd never been to like a convention before. And so we went to Anime Expo, and we had fun because it was his first experience. And then we went back to Anime Expo in 2014. Oh no, we went twice again because we went in 2014 for the Hatsune Miku no Palace thing, the Hatsune Miku concert. And so we did the convention before, and you had to attend the concert, they make you buy tickets to Anime Expo as well. So you have to buy tickets to the concert, and you also have to buy tickets to Anime Expo. You can't just buy tickets to the concert. You have to do both. So we went to Anime Expo beforehand, right? Because we wanted to make the most of our money. We went the one day we weren't even there for 3 hours before we were like, all right, let's get the fuck out of here. This is crazy. It was too much. Though that year, I think I met some like Hatsune Miku producers, which was kind of cool. But yeah, it was too much. And then we went again the year after because Wagaki Band was playing along with another Vocaloid. Wagaki Band is like, they play like modern songs, but they use traditional Japanese instruments, right? Like the shamisen and the koto and all kinds of stuff. It's pretty cool. But so we went to go see them, and it was another one of those situations where in order to see that concert, you had to buy tickets to Anime Expo. So we did the same thing. That year we went to the convention even less. We were there for like an hour before we were like, let's get the fuck out of here. We were there for like an hour. And in that time, we were like, let's just go. Let's just go. Let's go to the concert. It was too much. Only works when you're a thin early 20s person, unfortunately. Clawlin says, I've never been to Anime Boston. Probably too old now, but who knows? No way. Anime conventions are full, because you got to remember that a lot of anime fans were anime fans in the 70s and the 80s who are still going to these events. So you'll see people of all ages still. You'll still see a lot of people from all ages. Especially those people who were like old Gundam and Macross fans and things like that, you know? People who grew up with like Animego stuff early on, right? Like Bubblegum Crisis and Otaku no Video. And a lot of these people still go to these things. Graphics Gear says, last time I went to that sort of anime con, I was in my 30s. And I saw these young people in cosplay. And frankly, it made me feel disgusting. I don't belong there anymore. Disgusting. You're like, ew. This is gross, pooey. I feel dirty. Dirty old man. I don't care. I don't even pay attention to like the cosplay thing is like not even like a blip. It's never been like any kind of like blip on my radar, so I never pay attention to cosplay. Very rarely do I do, like, if I see someone cosplaying something that's really fucking niche and weird, then I might take a picture with that person if that person is willing. But most of the time, I don't really give a shit about cosplay, because it's something that just doesn't interest me. I'm more interested in seeing, like, oh, nice, thank you for the follow, Holiday Road Warrior. Welcome in. We're just talking about anime conventions. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. All right, let me install Bomberman really quick, and then I'll go back to Potful Mail really fast. I'm just gonna install. All right, back to Potful. But yeah, cosplay is normally, like, when I go to conventions, I don't really care about the cosplay aspect of stuff. But I do follow, like, I have favorite people, right, that I like who do cosplay. Dude, you know who's actually does some decent cosplays is Megan Thee Stallion. Do you guys know who Megan Thee Stallion is? She's done some cosplays, which is pretty rad. They released Space Sheriff Gavan on Blu-ray. Had no idea. John Riggs was into cosplay. Oh yeah, John Riggs. Dude, John Riggs does an awesome Dr. Eggman. All right, let me rephrase. Video game cosplays I find kind of cool. I guess because I'm more, if anything, like, I love anime, right? But, like, I'm always more of a gamer. Oh, you know what? Did I make a mistake coming here? Do I have... Ooh. Oh, sweet. Let's use this orange. Oh my gosh. Shit. Oh my... Wait. Did I have more than one orange? I guess I did. He doesn't give me enough time to jump on the thing. Alright. Alright, let's use this amulet too. Why am I doing no damage to this guy? What's going on? Do I have to be on here? Oh, he can knock me off of that too? Well, I'm gonna have to use my elixir, I guess. I didn't realize that this guy was gonna mess me up this bad. Dude, this game gives you, like, no iframes. Look, they can just continuously juggle you. That's what I hate about this version. Not even the Super Famicom one is this cheap. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. All I had to do was fart on him and I would have beaten him. Death Note is up there though. Hikaru no Go is pretty good. You know what's funny? I started watching Hikaru no Go and I never finished it. I watched like 10 episodes of it. At first I thought it was like, what a dumb idea for an anime. And then I started watching and I was like, oh, this is kind of interesting. I feel like a lot of animes make, like, totally boring and mundane subjects interesting. Gundam Kenshin Macross. Oh, did you see, Matthew? They just released Macross 2 for the Nintendo Switch eShop. Fuck, I gotta do a Nintendo Switch day too. I've just been so busy with our Kickstarter right now. By the way, our Kickstarter is still going. If you guys want to support our newest game, the Nyanja for the PC Engine, the link is up at the top. Please support it. We are at like 88% right now in our Kickstarter. So please, if you like ninja kitties, if you like ninjas and you like kitties, support our game. All right, let me see if I can. Is there like a shop in here somewhere? I don't think so. Nyanja will also be available for PC. You guys can download a demo right now. A free demo of our game. Please check it out. It's completely free. You can play 2 worlds. It's a cute game if you like cutesy stuff. I did install the Nyanja demo on here. Not the... Well, one of our Nyanja builds is installed on here. So maybe I'll play it. There it is. Thank you, Matthew. That's it. The Star Crew knows what my favorite anime of all time is. Yes, JT's favorite anime of all time is Creamy Mommy. I'm just kidding. It's Twin Dolls. Twin Dolls is his favorite anime. Just kidding. It's La Blue Girl. These guys are not going to drop any freaking herbs, are they? Oh, you motherfucker. These guys might drop herbs. Oh, Saturn Bomberman finished. Stop giving me money. I have so much money already. Oh my gosh. Please give me herbs. Lucky Saru did not say Boku. Yo! Don't watch an anime called Boku. And he had a friend named Coco. Yo! Where can I... Is there a place to go get stuff here? This is where I came from. So probably not. Wow. No one's going to give me any freaking herbs? Oh, no. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. I wear a DBZ shirt when meeting my friend who used to watch anime with as a kid, and he called me a neckbeard and cut me off. I probably deserved it. Damn, that's kind of mean. That's kind of mean. I still wear character shirts. I'm wearing a Gloomy shirt right now. It's not really anime, but I just think it's funny. I like live action stuff like Kamen Rider, Babylon 5, Gundam Wing, Sailor Moon, DBZ. Who likes Yu Yu Hakusho? Does anyone like Yu Yu Hakusho? Oh yeah, dude, Record of Lotus War. The OVAs for Lotus War, man, classic. Me, says Holiday Road Warrior. Yu Yu Hakusho is the best. Hell yeah, high five, dude. I love Yu Yu Hakusho. Good shit. Good shit. I grew up with that shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who's your favorite character? My favorite character is actually Yusuke. Not to be like super basic, but Yusuke is my favorite character, followed by Kurama, and then after Kurama probably Kuwabara, and then Hiei is last. But not because I like him. I don't like him because I like all the characters. They're all likable. But I just like Yusuke's character. He's cool. Same thing with Hunter x Hunter. I like Gon's character. But Gon is not my favorite, actually. In Hunter x Hunter, Kurapika is my favorite. So it would be Kurapika first. And then actually Leorio second, which everyone hates Leorio, but I really like him. Most countries, people help you when you have trouble. At least that's what I tell myself as I prepare to travel again. In Japan, 100% actually. People have actually come to our aid a number of times in Japan when we looked lost. People have come to our aid. I feel like it's funny because like in Japan, in Osaka, like people are not afraid to approach you. But in Tokyo, like, nobody approaches you. Like, no one's ever approached me to help me with shit in the Tokyo area. But in Osaka, a number of times people have helped. Like, we looked lost at the train station. We look lost buying stuff. People will step in and be like, oh, this is this or this is that. I feel like Kansai is a much more warmer place than, you know, like Tokyo area. Like Osaka is just different. But in Tokyo, no one's ever approached me and be like, oh, you need help with something? You know, you're lost and you're just totally lost. I watched Yu Hakusho. I liked it, but it doesn't hold a candle compared to Dragon Ball. I think they're very different shows. Even though they're both shonen TV shows, I think they have totally different vibes. I can enjoy both of them for what they are, because I'm a huge Dragon Ball fan too. I love the only Dragon Ball I have not seen is Heroes, because I don't really care about the premise. But I've seen every single piece of Dragon Ball media except for Heroes. And I love Dragon Ball, but I can safely say that Yu Yu Hakusho is a different experience. It's a totally different type of show. Sorry you didn't love Sailor Moon Crystal when it aired. Because they had fucking fish eyes. I don't know what was going on with Sailor Moon Crystal. Why they had them fish eyes? Why did they have them fish eyes? Alright, I didn't get any. I'm in a worse state than I was. Oh no. I don't want to fight him yet. Great. Oh my god. One HP. Let me just do the cherry and the orange. And another orange. Hold on. I hate that the menu button is one of the face buttons. It's so confusing to me. Alright, let's see if I can try to beat this guy again. How am I missing this guy? Come on. So I can't hit him while I have the amulet. So the amulet protects you, but you also can't attack. Stupid. Stupid. Gundam Wing is my favorite. Gundam Wing is cool. The only thing I like about Gundam Wing is just wild beat communication. That's it. That's not true. I like more than just that. I use that amulet for nothing. That amulet's stupid. A dumb weapon. Ah! Finally. Ame ni kudare nagara irowasenai atsui omoi. And then I don't remember the rest of it. Have you watched Ixer 1? Yes! I love Ixer 1. It reminds me of the same artwork of Dangayo, almost. Is it the same character designer? It looks like Dangayo to me. I loved Ixer 1. Ixer 1 was cool. Man, I totally forgot about Ixer 1, actually, until you just mentioned it. Yeah, Ixer 1 was cool, actually. Nuff Dragon says I do shotgun when I shit. Do you have diarrhea right now? First time I watched Dragon Ball was in 1995. Fan ever since. Used to watch Sailor Moon before school as it was on at like 5:30 a.m. Holy shit. That's so early. For Sailor Moon, I only care about the original show, says JT. Yeah, the new Crystal. I mean, I did watch like 3 seasons of Crystal. I may as well finish it. But man, season 1 of Crystal was rough. There was so many mistakes too. Gundam Wing is my favorite, but Sailor Moon was the first I saw. Though I saw Speed Racer before that. Macross Plus. Dude, Macross Plus is epic. They showed Macross Plus in the theater, and I was so excited to go watch it in the theaters and show Jesse the magic of Macross Plus. And they fucked up the audio completely. And it pissed me off, dude. Because, like, all the songs were happening, and you could barely hear them. I'm like, oh, no. It was like... It was a ruined experience. I'm like, great. This is the first impression Jesse got of Macross Plus. I love Blue Seed. Oh, Blue Seed is cool. What is that artist's name? Kamiya something? I think he did the Gunhead manga too, didn't he? Was it the Blue Seed guy? Did Blue Seed guy do Gunhead manga? Do you guys know Gunhead? Who knows Gunhead? I think he did the Gunhead manga too, I want to say. I forget if it was Blue Seed or Blue Gender, but I caught it on some premium channel at a girl's house late at night in the US. Seemed super inappropriate at the time. Anyone know the anime Touch, the baseball anime? I haven't watched it. I know about it. No, but IBS. Oh, okay. Blue Gender is good, kind of like Starship Troopers. I've never seen Blue Gender. I don't know what that's like. I remember the Mega Man cartoon was on super early when I was a kid. The original run, though. The mighty robot, Mega Man. I was in love with Sailor Moon, says Nub Dragon. You couldn't hear Sharon Applesaru. No. Yeah, you couldn't hear any of it. All the the audio was so off. All the explosions were super loud, and then the music was super quiet. And then, like, there would be parts where, like, the audio where they're just, like, literally, like, screaming, like, what's going on? Like, how did they mess it up? And then, apparently, it was in a bunch of places in the U.S. It wasn't just our viewing experience, but apparently a lot of other places had fucked it up, too. So it wasn't just the theater we saw it at. Blue Gender ending credits had the chick naked. I don't think I saw Blue Gender. I don't think. I did watch a lot of Blue Seed, though. Man, you guys, I gotta piss. I gotta make wee-wees. I gotta make wee-wees. I'll wait. Hey, where did I go? Did I go the wrong way? Oh my god, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Stupid Saru. Stupid Saru. Thank you. I actually do need to hydrate. It's gonna make me want to pee more, but I have like granola bits stuck in the back of my throat. Oh, I went the wrong way. Stupid. I'm dumb. Like, not even paying attention. 'Cause I'm stupid. How do I open this? There it goes. Man, that's like that's kind of like our game FX Unit Yuki. You have to be like super precise to open that. A Duke Nukem anime adaptation is in development. Really? I wonder who's making it. Is it if it's made by the same people who did like the Castlevania stuff? It might be dope. I love those Castlevania shows. Who's seen the Castlevania Netflix animes? And do you like them? I love them. Season 2. Oh fuck. I gotta remember this week. Tacos. Chicken tacos at Roberto's. $1.59 on Wednesdays.
Dick.
Graphics gear. Oh, not graphics gear. Ando Gamer. I saw graphics gear redeemed Dick. I don't know why I associated Dick and Ando Gamer together. I meant to say, "What's up, Ando Gamer?" But I saw my eyes gravitated towards Dick. I love Vampire Hunter D. The first one reminded me of Castlevania game. Kinda. I feel like Vampire Hunter D was like the Castlevania anime that we had before we actually got like a Castlevania anime. It was the Castlevania anime before Castlevania anime was a thing. But who saw the Castlevania anime? I seem to recall one of the 90s releases having a very cool box. 90s releases of what? What's up, gamers? We only have 1 hour and 20 minutes left to be gay. After that, we gotta be totally straight bros. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It's so funny. I know that Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is like more like faithful to the manga, but I have a real soft spot for the original anime that's strayed away from its manga counterpart. Banana. I'm a banana. I bought Street Fighter the anime Blu-ray movie today on Amazon. Sarmaru. Which one? Street Fighter V or the Street Fighter Zero OVA? Or the movie, the Itoshi Sato Setsuga Sato Kokoro de Sato. That one? that was the way to describe it. Dude, when I first saw that, I bought that single back then and everything. I saw that movie and I was like, that song was so epic. And the first thing I did, not the first thing, it was like a week after I saw the anime, I went down to Asahiya. I totally pirated the movie because the movie was too expensive. But the next day I went down to Asahiya and I bought that single. It was like, I remember it was like $13 or $14 for it. And I went home and I listened to that shit on repeat. That was back in the day. Like, I can't do that now. It drives me crazy. But, like, back when I was in my teens, I would listen to a song on repeat, like, 10 times in a row. Easy. I remember I had a friend who used to hate it. Because they would come over, and I'd be in, like, my drawing sesh, you know, and they'd, like, come, and I'm, like, doodling or doing a flip book. And I just have, like, the same song on repeat. And they're like, oh, my God, this is, like, the 6th time you heard this song. And I'm like, fuck you, get out of my house. The new Street Fighter movie cast looks horrible. 50 Cent is gonna be Balrog. Who would you want to play Balrog? I guess Mike Tyson would have been the most fitting, right? I wonder why, if they would have like approached Mike Tyson. I think because Mike Tyson is unpredictable. Probably. Do you remember when he like when he did that fake boxing thing with whoever, and he came out all buck ass naked? Like, what the fuck? He's like getting.
Did you have Oh Angel from Fatal Fury on repeat?
Oh, angel, come see the dawning's a brand new day. No, never. Never. Yeah, it's wild casting. I mean, 50 Cent looks good, though. Like, I feel like, you know what I mean? Like, for his age, he's pretty fit. Maybe he'll bulk up some more. But, yeah, I feel like Mike Tyson is like, I mean, they based that character off of Mike Tyson. Literally, that character is literally Mike Tyson. Missed the game? I do. Who likes Mist? Oh, my gosh. I cannot play stuff like that. I don't have the attention span for that. For stuff like Myst. Nothing beats the manhole game. Nothing beats the manhole. So I remember, hello, I saw your game feature on Radical Reggie's channel, a Pink Genesis card. Oh, did he talk about that? The special edition Yuki cart. Oh, man. Dude, that's awesome. I haven't seen it. Is it like his newest video? Dude, I've been so busy with like, you know, our Kickstarter, and we had visitors and a bunch of stuff. I need to catch up on my YouTubes. I need to catch up on all my YouTube stuff. I did see the last pickup video that he did with, I love watching the pickups videos that they do, like Reggie and Magical Jesus. I love those pickup videos. Let me save right here. Let me save right here. Oh, I should actually save endgame too, huh? Just in case. Oops. In general, summer tends to be good. Today was an alright day. It's starting to get hot here. Magical Jesus. You know Magical Jesus rocks. I love their things. Thank you, Matthew. Matthew just linked. That's the Kickstarter for our newest game. If you guys aren't supporting it, we do have a lot of exclusive things for Kickstarter people that will only be available on Kickstarter, mainly because we won't have the money to make more of that stuff. Yeah, Magical Jesus, because he ain't metal enough. This is enough dragon. I don't know why I said Magical Jesus, but now I'm committed to it. Now I'm committed to Magical Jesus. I love watching their pickups videos, though, because then I get to see, like, all kinds of games I might have missed. And usually it's Reggie talking about, like, cool games. Oh, shit! My nose got clogged with that. My nose just got clogged by laughing like that. So I'm definitely not going to be the one doing the smelling. You ever laugh when you hold your laughter back and your nose starts to like swell up? That's what happened to me. My nose got swell up. Matthew says, Cough Cough Nyanja mini disc soundtrack as an add-on. That's right. How many people out there have a mini disc player? Nobody. Nobody has one. I have one. I think Matthew has one. And I think that's it. But so far, I think 11 people have gotten the mini disc, which is kind of cool. That's more than I was expecting. I was expecting that people were going to like... Oh, yeah, and Sweets has one. She's one of those 11 people. I was hoping you were going to use a snort laugh. I almost did, but then my nose got clogged up. Then my nose stopped. I had what says graphics gear. Go buy another one. Go buy another one. And then get the Nyanja soundtrack on mini disc. Go do it. Go do it now. Yeah, I have 2 of them, but both of my LCDs don't work. I need to see if I can find... Because I have one mini disc player that I've had for years that it's just like... It's so nice. I still have my very first mini disc player. My very first mini disc player was a deck, right? Like I had the mini disc deck and it came with a portable. The deck broke many years ago. It dented. I don't know what happened. It broke. But the portable lasted so many years. Only in recent years when I tried to power it back on did I discover that the LCD on that one is also cooked, but also it reads discs weirdly. So something is going on with the lens in that one. But I have literally had that one since like 1999. When I bought my first mini disc player. Oh, fuck. Actually, no. I think I bought my mini disc player. I think it was 1998. Because it was the same year I bought a computer in 1998 as well. From the Good Guys. I bought everything from the Good Guys back then. I didn't save money. I was one of those people who just bought stuff and didn't save anything. Actually, I'm still one of those people who just buys stuff and doesn't save any money. I don't know how to save money, you guys. I just don't. I'm bad at it. If I have money, I spend it. Nowadays, though, it's mostly bills or credit card bills that I spend that money on. I was hoping you were going to... Oh, that looks like a Mega Man boss. It kind of does. It kind of looks like... What is that guy's... Like Bomb Man? Kind of looks like Bomb Man, huh? From Mega Man with the mohawk and stuff. I have a bunch of anime mini discs and video game mini disc, but no mini disc player. Wait, do you mean like actual mini discs, JT? Or do you mean like little CDs? Do you mean like mini discs? Let me grab one. Let me get one. Okay, never mind. I don't know where they're at. Jesse cleaned the game room, and then nothing ever gets put back in the same places. But I can't complain because he at least cleaned the game room. I was going to show you. 8cm mini discs. Okay, so I'm talking about like, I have a million of those, by the way, JT. Not a million, but I have a lot. I have a lot of those. They're like Many of them are falling apart because they're all old. I mean, like actual mini discs. Not those. You're talking about CD singles, JT. CD singles are the little CDs. Mini discs look like. It looks like technology from the future. Back then, it felt like, wow, we are truly in the future. When I got my first mini disc player, I was like, wow, this is amazing. I can't believe I can't find a single fucking mini disc. I have so many mini discs. But anyway. Did I save? Or am I going to die here? Nope, I died. I instantly died. I biffed it. The only Kickstarter I almost did, maybe I did do it, I forget, was a Robotech Academy one, and then they never made it. Oh, that must have soured you. That's the worst when you give to a Kickstarter. If it was your first one and you don't get it, that probably will burn you for Kickstarter forever. That sucks, man. That's really shitty. I remember when Shadow Chronicles was called Shadow Force and was supposed to be a series. Same Tater. Tater's here? Where's Tater? Kick scammers, hate them. I know. I feel like they mess stuff up, for people who are running like legitimate Kickstarters. Like ours. Please support our Kickstarter. You can support it for as little as $5 and get your name in the credits. And they'll be there forever for every version we make. Go do it. Go do it now. I like the prequel comics, though. All right. While you guys are talking about your comic, Panda dusted and reorganized to keep you on your feet, says Ando Gamer. Yeah, I just don't know where anything is now. All right, I'll be right back. I have to use the little boys' room. Please don't go away. Please stay. I'll be right back, you guys. It'll be like 2 minutes, okay? BRB. For sure. So queer. Queer. Show me that pixel vagine. Why does she get down on the floor like who kneels down like that? Ooh. Hey guys, it's me, Snappy Sam. Aren't I beautiful? Oh my gosh, look at my eyes. Cause then people are gonna be like, a raspberry pie!
Passion for sweet pussy.
What does Panda think about the leaked Nintendo Direct? That's what he thinks. Oh my god, that's amazing. Awesome. I will gladly take your, take... Oh, he's biting me right on the dick. Did you see that dog? Look. Now my appetite for dick is insatiable. Thanks, Mom. Alright. We're going to play some Ninja Kitties. This is the game that we made. Tater Pants this is the genius potato programmer behind the Ninja. And it is my creation. This is our brain baby. Together, we made Ninja Babies. And we're going to play this now. This is the previous build, obviously, because I don't want to spoil anything. Because the newest build that I have has the last stage, but we're not playing that one because I don't want to spoil it. But anyhow, please support Ninja Kitties. Support Ninja Kitties. Oh my gosh, on Kickstarter. Please support Ninja Kitties. Please. We are at 88%. Once we hit 90%, I'll make another update. Maybe a cute doodle of some sort, thanking everybody. I just feel like 90% is a good milestone. But we're in the home stretch, you guys. We're in the home stretch. Meow, 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 meow. Kitties. 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 Come down here. Oh. Darn it. I smacked him. Yay, Ninja Kitties! Ninja Kitties, Ninja Kitties. Whoa, yeah, Ninja Kitties, Ninja Kitties. Meow, 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 meow. Do you know, Sarmano, is there an English translation of Bubblegum Crisis for the PC Engine game? There is, actually. There is a translation for it. Too bad the game is like one of those like text, like an adventure kind of thing. But there is, yes. I just wish Bubblegum Crisis was like an action game. I feel like Bubblegum Crisis needed to be, at the very least, like maybe a strategy game. I feel like there's only one, and it's not even Bubblegum Crisis, it's Bubblegum Crash on PC Engine. But seriously, Bubblegum Crisis would have been so cool as a game. Who could we reach out to? Shit, we'll make it. We'll make it. We can make a Bubblegum Crisis game. Who do we gotta reach out to? We'll just make our own and make it kind of the same, and we'll just call it Lollipop Madness. Will you guys support Lollipop Madness? And instead of Nene, we'll have a Nina. Instead of Pris, we'll have Chris. Instead of Celia, we'll have Sylvia. Instead of Lena, we'll have Linda. Perfect. And instead of the Night Sabers, that would be called the Midnight Blades. Some dumb motherfuckers will think we're supporting lolly porn. I stumbled on the Japanese version of that as a kid on a Russian bootleg CD without even knowing the anime. The PC Engine game? The cover for it is awesome, actually. Here's what the cover art looks like for it. The artwork is so pretty. So pretty. Look at Nene. These, actually, they're my favorite. Nene and Lina. I love these girls. I love them. They throw the best scissor parties. Bing, 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 bing. Kickstarter for Nyanja up now. Get your name in the credits. Get your name in the credits for as little as $5. $5 forever. And it'll be on every version, not just the PC Engine version. It'll be on all the versions. Well, at least the PC Engine and the PC Engine and PC versions. Oh shit. Amazing music by Sergio Elizondo. Find him on YouTube. Gotta get some sleep. Good luck with everything. Hope to catch you next time. Though things will be tricky with the 4th. Might not have any way to watch Twitch, says Clawlin. Well, we will be here. We will be here. So I'm sure we'll see you at some point. Thank you for stopping in. And have a good rest. And a wonderful night. Bang, 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 bang. He still has like that one invisible pixel. I always see it, but there's no point in fixing it now, you know what I mean? The Rover has to cut these sprites in half and then do all kinds of crazy shit just to update one pixel that no one's gonna notice. No one! Only I notice it because I am the artist. And maybe Rover. My brain is messed up. For some reason, I thought we were Friday. It's Friday. Every day is Friday. Every day is Friday when you're a part of the Saru crew. It's Friday. Every day here is Friday. Look at this, man. Look at the Rover putting in the moving backgrounds. Crazy. Crazy Rover. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ninja Kitties. Support Ninja Kitties. Support them. Help bring Ninja Kitties to life. Me, 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 me. Somebody in the Kickstarter was like, are you gonna make it so you can push the enemies together so I can combo them all together? And I haven't responded because I don't know how to be like, no. I don't want to say it like that, but I mean, we didn't plan for that because it wasn't part of the mechanic. But the kick is, and the kick is an awesome mechanic. This is my favorite mechanic. My favorite mechanic in this kind of game. But yeah, I didn't originally plan to have them be pushable. So it's not in there. And it's too late. It's too late to try to add something like that. If I had planned it, then yeah. The kick was more straightforward. But also the kick is my favorite. Support Ninja Kitty, Sarah McLaughlin says so. In the arms of an angel. Ninja Kitties. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, no. Meow, 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 meow. The shield keeps popping up after I've killed everybody. Support Ninja Kitties, please. Please support. We're so close. We're so close. Oh, I forgot. Now that Rover's here, I was going to ask you, can we make like a 3-stage demo for influencers? It's going to be time to like get the demo to influencers. It'd be cool to let them experience one more stage so that they have content for their videos if they make a video. I do want to do a different end screen though that does say, you know, support on Kickstarter. I'll make it. I should make it in the style of the cinema screen size, so that we can put text on the bottom that says support on Kickstarter now or something, live on Kickstarter. And then later on people are going to try to sell those demos on eBay for $200 like they did with the Yuki demos. It's so crazy seeing people selling the demo with no disc in it for $99. So funny. It's so funny. And then when everything's gone, everyone's like, oh, do you have this thing? No, it's gone. You should have supported it when I told you to support it. People still asking me for Genesis copies of Yuki. I'm like, they're all gone. They're all gone. Gone. They were available for the longest time. Do not wait. Do not. Yes, shoes. My ninja stars are shorty short. There we go. Longer stars. Longer stars. Now he's getting crazy with the tornadoes. Crazy. After this, I might play a little Macross, going back to all the anime. All the anime talk. Oh, I still have Long Stars. Why am I getting so close to these guys? Look how pretty the stage is with the waterfall. I love that. Love that. Whoa, that bee came out hot. Did you see him? Nope. You better stop. You better stop, buzzbees. Don't go crazy, bee. I don't trust this bee. He's gonna do something. I don't trust him. No! The monkey came back. There we go. Yeah, take that. Do I have shoes already? I think I have. Yeah, I have shoes already. Please support Ninja Kitties. Support Ninja Kitties. Boing. Ninja Kitties plays. Ninja Kitties. Oh my gosh. Yes. Combos. 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 Kitty cat combo. Oh no. I thought I was gonna hit that thing. I was like, oh shit. Ninja Kitties. Sorry, do you like the Star Gladiator games? Star Gladiator. I do. I like Star Gladiator and Plasma Sword. Both very cool games. I still haven't gotten that Capcom collection that has it. But yeah. I like both. They're cool. I do have PS1 Plasma Sword. Not PS1 Star Gladiator. Oh, I need that. Yes. Yes. Ooh, yes. Oh no! That's a shitty way to die. Hey, at least I got that. Bam! Bam! California. Still on the same credit, huh? Yay! Shows. Alright, let me stay over here. Oh shit. Alright. Nope. No, no! Damn it. Can you be where I am? Great. That sucks. Oh man. What luck. Where'd they go? They flew away. Oh man, that's the second time where a power-up appears and I die like instantly. Oh shit. Come over here. I'm like afraid, so I'm hiding out. Yes. I know the second I try to like go out to get her, she's just gonna hit me. She's gonna hit me with her breasts. I don't want that. Well, maybe. But I want to survive. Oh shit. Backwards. Backward waves. Oh no! She kicked me right in the face. Did you see that? Alright. Come up here. Oh, I need that. Dude, I was gonna say, if that happens a third time, I was gonna set myself on fire. But now she's not coming here. Can you come over here, please? Will you please let me kill you? There we go. All right. Come up here. Come up here. Alright, I'm just gonna stay here and hope that she jumps in. Oh no! Was not expecting. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I died to get the shrimp. This is my last life. Come. Come this way. I'm afraid to go get that. Dude, I was like, she's gonna kick me right in the face. Watch. Oh my gosh, I'm so scared. No. I don't wanna. Lucky. Dude, my butthole puckered so hard. My beehole puckered super duper hard. But I did it. Oh no. How did I jumped right into it. Like an idiot. Oh, because these are the walk behind ones. I wonder if we should make these darker. Can we make these like... Maybe make them totally brown. Like that darkest shade of brown. You know how the darkest shade is that brown? Just that and the cracks. That way, like the roundy ones, you know, are in front because they're like roundy and bright, and the back ones are dark and flat. Or flatter. Make him Genesis Brown. Just so that way know that they can be like, oh, I can walk behind these. At first glance. Yeah, take that, owls. You're dumb. Owls are dumb. Silly nature. Nanj. Nanjanj. Nope, you stay down. I should have just let myself die, right? I don't know. I might be able to do it with 2 lives. We'll see. Piggy. Suicide Pig. That's gonna be the name of my rock band. My rock band's name will be Suicide Pig. Ooh, kunai. Oh, pig, calm down. Oh, stupid owl! Oh no! Well, shucks. Shuckity shuck shucks. Shuckity shucks. Oh, fuck. I forgot to make a credit card payment. Here, give me 1 second, you guys. I gotta go grab my iPad really quick. Because I forgot. Ooh, it might already be late. I was supposed to pay a credit card by 9 p.m. Alright, give me like 1 minute. I just gotta run downstairs and grab my iPad really quick. BRB. For sure. So queer. Queer. Show me that pixel vagine. Why does she get down on the floor? Like, who kneels down like that? Ooh. Hey guys, it's me, Snappy Sam. Aren't I beautiful? Oh my gosh, look at my eyes. Because then people are going to be like, a raspberry pie!
Passion for sweet pussy.
What does Panda think about the leaked Nintendo Direct? That's what he thinks. god, that's amazing. I okay, I'm back. I just had to make sure. It's already late, but hopefully they don't charge me a late fee. I thought it was. I thought it had to be due by like before midnight, but it's 9. It's by 9 p.m. Eastern time. I'm like, fuck, man. Eastern time? Shit. So, I guess we'll find out. I hope I don't get charged a late fee, though. I don't know how Goldman Sachs does it. I've never paid the card. This is the first time I paid it late, and only because I forgot. If they charge me though, I'll probably just call and complain. I'll be like, no, I paid it before midnight. I paid it. They say the squeaky wheel gets the oil. Or something. I don't actually know what they say. Dude, I love the jump kick mechanic. It's so handy. Oh yeah, big combo. Big combo, big combo. This game is very generous with like your regen time or your iframes or whatever, which I like. I hate games where like you regenerate and it's like you blink a couple times and then it's like you're there and then you die instantly. It's like, that's stupid and pointless. So I very much like the amount of time that you get, because then you can strategize your deaths too. Because there are some stages where dying is a strategy because of the fact that you have like those few seconds of invincibility. So dying in this game could totally be a strategy, especially towards the later stages. There are ways around that too, but sometimes that's the easy way to do it. Is to die and quickly try to attack. Hey, I need that. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's take care of these. Oh, sweet. Lucky me. Lucky me, now you're all dead. Take that, nature. Shoes. Perfect. Alright, take care of these fuckers first, because they're always the ones that get me, are these owls. Yes! Look at, I'm unstoppable. I'm a machine. I'm a Mew Mew assassin. Whoa, that was weird. I never seen that one before. I played this game tons of times. That's the first time I ever saw him air hover like that. And that's a first. Oh, I don't want to get that. Too risky. Too risky when I'm like the ultimate warrior. Yummy, yummy. Give me yummy. Delicious. Oh my gosh. I almost made a critical error. My rice ball. This thing. My gosh. I always get so scared. Delicious scrimps. Mmm, scrimps. I could eat the absolute pants off some scrimps. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bam. I pulverized that ghost into the wall. Alright. Fuck you, owls. I hate you the most. Sweet. Let's see if I can kick him. Bow! Bow! Yeah! Bow! So fun. I just love to kick them. Kicking is fun. You can't hurt me. Man, I've been super lucky with the drops and stuff. Alright, I'm afraid of the ghost. He's the only one that could ruin it for me right now. He almost did! Oh, I'm so tempted to get the kunai. Alright, that scared me. Yes! That's why the kick mechanic is so cool. I kicked them through the wall. Moing. Gimme! Guys, I've only played this game like 100 times. $100. Honestly, it might have been more. Oh my god! You got me. You got me. I was so close to perfection. I was perfect. I was perfect. Alright. Yeah! I did it. I did it. All of the salmon and sushi spoils for me. I did it. I did it. Dun, 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 dun. Sweet. Oh, no, don't be there. That little lantern guy. They mess you up with all their hopping around sometimes. Can I reach you? Yes. Nyanj. Okay, I just gotta make sure to keep this weapon. Alright, let me stand here for a bit. Whoa, no! You stop that. You stop that. Oh shit, I didn't mean to. Okay. That's okay. That's okay, because now I got all the reach. Bang, 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 bang. Rover, should there be a super kunai? Where if you get the kunai twice, it just turns into like a super fast fireball? Then it'll be like the ultimate weapon. Making it even stronger than the stars. Well, about the same speed, but... but all the distance. I got scared. Oh no! Oh, lucky me. Did you see that? If they smack you into the teleporter... Look at this combo. Oh no, it didn't work. You will stay alive. Dude, I almost died there. Oh, damn it. That's the one thing. If I did have the fireball shurikens, I would have probably gotten through that part. Because they're strong. They're strong. Oh, shit. Quickly. Oh, no. Okay. Yep. 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 Damn, I was doing so good. I was doing so good until I was not. Oh, son of a bitch. Oops. Good night, Matthew. Good night, Matthew. Good night, Matthew. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the East games. It's so awesome. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Sorry. Have a good night. Oh no, quickly. Oh, damn it. I was trying to make it down there. I don't think I can. Oh no. This stage always messes me up, man. Oh, it's gone already. Damn. Dang. Dangalang. Dangdilio. What time is it right now? 11:43. I've been playing for about 4 hours. Bang, 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 bang. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ninja. Yes. Now I will destroy all. I just need to make sure not to get hit by the stupid dishes. Teacup, those teacup girls. Those teacup girls. They're gonna mess me up. No. Here, I need you guys over here. Real quick. Or maybe I need you over here, I don't know. Oh, he's trying to get me through the wall. What a sneaky bugger. Stop it. Shrimps. Man, tempura shrimp sounds so good. Oh my gosh. I need real food, actually. Oh no! What a dumb way to die. I got careless. I was too impetuous. Oh, I was so close to that ramen. Alright, you girls need to calm down with your teacups. Oh no! God, I'm dumb. There we go. There we go. Yep. I'm not taking any chances. Let's wait for these girls to do their thing. Oh my gosh. She was right about to throw it too. I was so scared. I was so scared. Oh. Oh! Oh! Did you... I was like... I was being juggled by the teleporter. And I did survive, but then I didn't. Because they juggled me back. Dude, that was so funny, actually. What a crazy juggle that was. Come back here. You coward. Okay, jump. Get on this side. Shoes. Oh shit. He's getting crazy. Oh no! Oh no! Aw, damn it. God, I'm like so close now. No more useless power-ups. I don't need food. I need something. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Now it gives me a thing. I don't need it now. Well, that was the Ninja. This game is on Kickstarter right now. You can support it. The game is like 90% complete, probably. 85, 90%, something like that. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. You can support it right now. You can help bring a Ninja Kitties to life. It looks promising, says Streetbreaker. What's up, man? Welcome. Did you go to Retro City Games' new location? In Premium Outlets North? It's a good sized store. It is good sized store. But yeah. Yeah. That's our game. Please support it. For as little as $5, you can get your name in the credits. But if you want to just donate like $1, you can do that too. We're so close right now. We are at 88% right now. Last time I checked, we were at 88%, which was when I went to the bathroom last. We got one more backer, and we have like 15 days left, you guys, which is awesome. Super awesome. Go support it. Go support it so we can make this game a reality, and I will be forever grateful. Forever grateful. Still wanna up my gaming level as well, says Streetbreaker. Do you live by that side of town? I don't. I live over here in Henderson, but we went to the opening of it. We went to the opening. It was an opening. Hello, Familo, Malo, Familolo.
Dick.
Welcome. How are you? How are you? Do. We just played through the Ninja right now. We played through the Ninja right now. And I think I'm going to end it. Let's see. Cubes is on right now. Some other people I don't remember adding. Let me see who else is on right now. Who else is on? Oh, you know what? Here, let's see. Let me check really quick. Let me see what's going on in her. How's it going? Pretty good. We played through some Ninja. Know about PixelCon? No. What is PixelCon? What is PixelCon, if you don't mind explaining it? Is that here? Is that here at home? Because how cool would that be? Alright, we're going to drop in on somebody. We're going to drop in on Blade Blur. Do you guys know Blade Blur? He's playing Tempo right now. We're going to drop in on him. I don't know how long he's been playing, but we're gonna drop in. What do you mean no? I've been playing for 4 hours, Famicom. Where were you, Famicom? Where were you, Famicom? I was here. Where was Famicom? I was so sad. I'm like, where's Famicom right now? Where is he? I cried earlier too. I was like, Famicom didn't show up today. And I got sad. I was super sad. Being a mechanic. Oh yeah? You fixing stuff? Fixing stuff super late. Super duper late. Super late. Super late. Ninja Kitties are so cute, you guys. Support the Kickstarter for Ninja Kitties. Ninja Kitties. Uh-oh. I was going to drop in on Blade Blur, but something happened. Oh, no, he's still there. He's still there. Let's drop in on Blade Blur. If I can. Yeah, all my stuff is breaking because it's the first real heat of the year. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, yesterday my car kind of like didn't start on like the first turn. I was like, whoa, that was weird. I'm kind of scared about that. What's up, Sketchy Ceviche? Welcome in, Ceviche. How are you? How are you, senor? Welcome. Welcome in. Hope you are good. Como estás? Como estás too? I'm about to end it. We just played some Ninja. Ninja. But we were playing all kinds of games before we played Ninja. I just wanted to end it. I just wanted to end it with Ninja Kitties. What's in my Polymega right now? What is this? Saturn Bomberman. Y pues ya sabes. Talacheando. I finally got around to changing the nick. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize, because you are also Sketchy Ceviche. Sketchy Ceviche. I also used the proxy to buy parts to fix my K-Truck, so that's nice. Cool. What was wrong with your K-Truck? Did it explode? Did it explode? Dude, those things are so cool looking. They're so cool looking. Alright. Let's drop in. Oops. Oopsies, what am I doing? How do I live? Alright, we're gonna drop in on Blade Blur, you guys. He's playing Tempo. So stick around. Stick around for the raid. I will be back Wednesday. Wednesday I will be back. Maybe it'll be a drawing stream. If not, I don't know. Oh, maybe it'll be a Steam stream on Wednesday. Yeah. Yes, Wednesday, Steam. Wednesdays. We're gonna play East on Wednesday. But anyhow, we're gonna raid Blade Blur right now. Stick around for the raid, you guys. Please. Say hi. Say hi. Check him out. He's playing Tempo. Hopefully, the stream is still working. That's the second time it dropped out. I think it's on my side, though. I think my internet is weird. Sounds steamy. It says Rover. Tater Pants, the best tater. The most smartest tater. Alright, you guys, we're going to drop in on Blade Blur. He's playing Tempo on the 32X. Super cool, fun game. Stick around for the raid. Can we go pitch the Kickstarter there? You sure can. He's got 6 people in there. That could be 6 potential people to back the Kickstarter. But anyway, you guys, make sure to also check out Sketchy Ceviche. If you want to drop your link in before this thing goes, drop your Steam link, Mr. Ceviche. Everyone counts. Sketchy Ceviche is working on a new game. He's also helping me work on another game. He's a super busy man. He's helping everyone. He's doing all kind of stuff, Ceviche. Follow the Ceviche if you don't know who Ceviche is. He is the programmer of El Panadero and El Boletero. Gordos is still here. Good night, Sarah. Good night, Gordos. Thank you for still being here. All right, we got to drop in on the raid. It's going now. It's going now. Thank you, everyone, for being here, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.